ABC News, I'm Michelle Franzen. The full Senate takes a late-night confirmation vote for Defense Secretary nominee Pete Hegseth. He's expected to be confirmed after a swirl of misconduct allegations as new details emerge. ABC's Olivia Rubin with more.
Sources tell ABC News Pete Hegseth paid a woman $50,000 to settle a sexual assault claim in 2017. Hegseth has said the allegation is false and the encounter entirely consensual. His attorney saying he only settled because he feared his career would suffer if the allegations went public.
Republicans can only lose 3 votes without Democratic support. President Trump expected to sign an executive order today to establish a task force charged with reviewing FEMA and recommending changes. 2 sources with direct knowledge of the order tell ABC News. He's traveling to California to get briefed on the deadly wildfires. Winds expected to ease in L.A. today and rain expected in the region this weekend. This is ABC News.
Struggling with back taxes or unfiled returns? Owe the IRS $10,000 or more? With the IRS ramping up enforcement, taxpayers across the country are turning to tax relief helpers. Call 800-885-0622 now. End IRS stress today. Stop collection efforts, wage garnishments, and sleepless nights. Tax relief helpers can help you or your business settle your tax debt quickly and affordably. Call the Tax Relief Helpers hotline at 800-885-0622. That's 800-885-0622. Start your relief today.
This is a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation. Queen Bee Radio proudly brings you People's State Bank and Grant Regional Health Center coverage of high school sports. Presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And sponsored by Bouse Electric, Brian's Auto Body and Paint, Vitech Incorporated, Carver's Hardwood Flooring, Claire Bank, Donnie's Tire and Auto, Fuller's Milker Center, Gary's Pest Control, Community First Bank, Guy's Truck and Tractor Service, Hernson's Ace Hardware, Krantz Auto Parts, the Peterson Agency, the Raleigh Cheese House, Mound City Bank, the Russell Law Office, the Shoebox, Sloan Implement, Timmerman's Talents, Tricor Insurance, and Wolf Construction.
And a good Friday evening to you from Cuba City High School. It's the site of tonight's triangular between the Cuba City Benton Southwestern program, bringing in Iowa Grant, Highland, and Fennimore here tonight. Should be a fun one in Cuba City. An early start here on a Friday night to get this triangular underway. And wrestlers back on the road, as I'm sure participating in things upcoming here tomorrow. A busy time of the year for our high school athletes. I'm Brad Richardson and joined by Chuck Rasmussen here tonight. Should be a fun one between number 7 ranked Fennimore in Division II and number 4 ranked Iowa Grant Highland in Division III, unranked Cuba City Southwestern Benton, but a host of good wrestlers here tonight. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. This is the Raleigh Cheese pre-match show presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. Well, Chuck, good to see you. That means we're getting close to maybe the end of wrestling season, and I know a lot of time left here, but usually you and I see each other in January and February, and thought it'd be a fun time to come down here and check out, obviously, some wrestlers that we'll be covering here in February as the postseason gets underway. But fun one here tonight in Cuba City.
Yeah, it should be. You know, we got the first match here between Fennimore and Iowa Grande, as you said. Fennimore ranked number 7 in Division II, and Iowa Grande number 4 in Division III. 18 wrestlers we're going to see here tonight, if they're all wrestling, that are ranked or in the latest edition Wisconsin Grappler. So we're going to have some good matches. It should be fun.
Yeah, quite a few wrestlers here. You mentioned these two programs are pretty highly ranked. Iowa Grande Highland coming in number 4 behind Weyega Fremont, Mineral Point, and Aquinas. And Fennimore, the top 3 in Division II stands Coleman, St. Croix Falls, and Evansville, which probably surprises nobody. Pretty Sheen just a step below them at number 8. So Fennimore, obviously, due to competitive balance, they have been moved up to Division II this year, so a different look for them coming through Division II's section. A couple of number 1 wrestlers here potentially wrestling here tonight. Chuck, Tyson Imhoff, and Jackson Bussey from Iowa Grande Highland, and Tristan Stelt ranked number 1 in the state. Some other highly ranked wrestlers, Brock Kinnerman and Bodie Brockhop from Iowa Grande Highland. They're both ranked number 2 in the state in the respective weight classes, and Siler Zanchevitz ranked number 3, and a host of other top wrestlers here. The best, highest ranked wrestler for Cuba City Southwestern Benton is Landon Bush, number 7 at 165, the junior anchoring the Cuba City Southwestern Benton program here tonight. Well, Chuck, thoughts on this season as we are winding down here for the wrestling season, and some observations that you've seen here so far?
Yeah, we've seen some very good wrestling. The season, as it always does every year, it seems to go fast. And as I get older, it seems to go faster and faster, too. But, we're going to see a lot of these wrestling here tonight I think, at the Kohl Center down in Madison. And could be a couple of these teams wrestling at Team State, too. So should be fun.
Yeah, obviously tradition here in our part of the state with wrestling, and no different this year. And you come to a triangular like this here tonight, and you just mentioned the number of ranked wrestlers, I think, is pretty unique for a setup like this, these size of schools especially. But we're so lucky and so fortunate. Really, every night that you come out to the SWAL or SWC, you're going to see this sort of wrestling.
Oh, yes. And, as you said, I think we're very fortunate in this part of the state to be able to see that. Not every part of the state has that. You know, you go up towards the Neenah, the Kimberly, that area up there, that's kind of a real hot spot as far as for wrestling, too. But a lot of the other areas of the state, not so much. So we're very fortunate, very fortunate.
Triangular here tonight on 97.7 Country WGLR. Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen will have the coverage here tonight. We'll start our coverage with Fennimore taking on Iowa Grande. That'll be in the first time slots. The second one will be Iowa Grande taking on Cuba City, and then rounding out our nights with Fennimore and Cuba City. They will be wrestling JV and scheduled to wrestle girls matches as well tonight, but I don't believe there's going to be any girl matches, but we'll see if that comes to fruition. But that is our lineup here tonight. And first match at 5 o'clock, Fennimore and Iowa Grande. Talk about a couple of heavyweights getting our triangular started here tonight. We will take our first break in our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show and come back with more coverage here as we get set for this triangular at Cuba City High School. You're listening to High School Wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR.
Pre-match 1.
Heads Up Salon. See Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. Plus, Grace Landon joins the staff in 2025. Grace will offer nail services including acrylics and Gel X. Heads Up Salon, Lancaster.
Tricor Insurance works with leading insurance carriers like Auto Owners Insurance to provide honest and reliable service when you need it most.
For one, I want them to know that they're not alone. They know that no matter what happens when it comes up, that they can count on us to assist them through that process, whatever it may be.
Tricor and Auto Owners Insurance for your home, auto, and more. Visit TricorInsurance.com to find an agent near you.
Like any business, success in dairying is often determined by who you know rather than what you know. That's why it's good to know the pros at Fuller's, your Gia dealer. Fuller's is your source for milking and cooling brand products and a full portfolio of high-tech dairy and cooling equipment. Make your operation more efficient and profitable and get the most out of your dairy herd by partnering with the experts at Fuller's Milker Center, LLC, your local Gia dealer in Lancaster, Richland Center, and FullersMilkerCenter.com.
Hello, Ben here from Darlington Family Dental. Your smile is as important to us as it is to you. Give us a call and schedule a consultation to figure out if clear aligners might be right for you. The consultation is free. Zero interest financing is available. This solution for your smile might be more cost-effective than you think. Call our team and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
The Highland Lions Club annual Dean Olson Memorial Fishery is tomorrow at Blackhawk Lake Recreation Area in Highland starting at 5 a.m. with free park admission. Enjoy fishing contests, raffles, bake sale, live auction, and more. See the full schedule on the Highland Lions Club Facebook page for the annual Dean Olson Memorial Fishery tomorrow at Blackhawk Lake, Highland.
Pre-match 1.
And back live here at Cuba City High School, getting set for triangular action between Iowa Grant Highland, Fennimore, and Cuba City Southwestern and Benton. Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen with you here tonight. Broadcast brought to you by Mountain City Bank's Total Line of Credit, allowing you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mountain City Bank to apply. Offers subject to approval. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountaincitybank.com. Also by Wolf Farms L&G in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork, chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. And by Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play, experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank, cfbank.com, member FDIC. They are starting at weight class 165 here tonight. And again, Fennimore and Iowa Grant getting the fireworks started here in the first session. And 165, Chuck, is obviously one that I had started, and there's good reason for that. And maybe you have more details on where folks are actually wrestling. But as it stands with rankings, Tristan Selt ranked number 1 in Division II at 165. Jackson Bussey of Iowa Grant Highland ranked number 1 in Division III. And Landon Bush ranked 7th in Division II for Cuba City. So a stacked weight class and kind of determining where folks are landing there. Do you have any more details on that?
Yeah. If everything does go to Hoyle, if you want to call it like that, and they go with the weight classes that they weighed in and everything, which I do not expect. I actually, believe it or not, wrote things down in pencil tonight because I do expect some changes. If we could see it at 165, as you said, Jackson Bussey from Iowa Grant, he's a junior with a record of 31-2. He'll be scheduled to face off against Tristan Stelt, a senior from Fennimore with a record of 16-3. Two very, very talented wrestlers. I got some more information. Well, as far as that's what's scheduled to start us off at 165, we're going to be on the stage end of the gym. That match is going to be taking place on the far end of the gym for us. And then junior varsity and girls, what we have is going to take place here on the mat closest to us. And we understand that after that gets done, that they'll move the mat more towards center court, if you want to say, as far as from the basketball standpoint. So, should be an interesting evening.
Yeah, for sure. That's part of our starting lineups, brought to you by Fuller's Milker Center. See Fuller's complete hygiene line and options for your brand new dairy setup or existing parlor remodel. Fuller's in Lancaster, Richland Center, and at FullersMilkerCenter.com. So starting at 165 here tonight, the loaded weight class across these three programs. 175 as well, which would be the next weight class. Not too shabby either. Number 13, Nathan Blaschke, the senior, potentially taking on number 9 ranked Jackson McGuire from Iowa Grant Highland. Ranked wrestlers at 190 and 215 from Iowa Grant Highland, Gavin Hinterman and Lucas Degenhart. At 285, Fennimore's Dalton Wolf comes in at number 5, and Bodie Brockop comes in at number 2. 106, the number 8 wrestler in the state, Carson Bassett, a 11-7 freshman. At 120 is Cade Birchman, ranked 13th currently in Division II, a 17-6 junior. At 132 is Lucas Christensen, ranked 11th for Iowa Grant Highland in Division III. At 138, it's Connor Brimmeyer from Cuba City Southwestern Benton, ranked 11th for 138. At 144, ranked wrestlers Bryce Buxton of Cuba City Southwestern Benton, a 20-9 senior, ranked number 14th in the state in Division II, and Colton Tollefson, ranked 9th in Division II, a 15-6 sophomore. At 150, Siler Sanchez, a third-ranked wrestler at 150, a 13-6 senior, and potentially Brock Kinderman, ranked number 2, 23-3 sophomore. And then at 157, another top-ranked wrestler, Tyson Imhoff, ranked number 1 in Division III for Iowa Grant Highland, 26-8. So jam-packed with ranked wrestlers here tonight, and of course wrestlers we're expecting to see for the next 5 weeks, really, as we cover post-season action. We are broadcasting on the stage here at Cuba City High School in the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Great hosts here, as always. Appreciate the hospitality. And not a whole lot else going on around our area of the state as far as sports coverage, so we're the premier stop here. Early start, 5 o'clock, a triangular between Cuba City, Southwestern Benton, Fennimore, and Iowa Grant and Highland. Broadcast tonight brought to you by Wolf's Grantland Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying, printing, and available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grantland Graphics of Lancaster. And just kind of waiting on next steps here. I imagine national anthem, but a little warm in this gym as well.
Yeah, comfortable. I like it. Warm. Warm up as the evening goes on, too. And this first match that we see between Fennimore and Iowa Grant, it's going to be a warm one, too. So it'll be fun.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Cuba City High School for tonight's triangular with Fennimore, Iowa Grant Highland, and Cuba City Southwestern.
And getting things started here.
Cuba City and the WIAA would like to extend a special welcome to the visiting coaches.
We'll keep things live for the national anthem.
Look forward to each exciting contest. The WIAA requires good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and
The WIA sportsmanship announcement.
we request your cooperation by
Fans are filling in here for these programs.
racial, sexist, ethnic comments, or other intimidating or taunting chants will not be tolerated and are grounds for removal from the site of competition. Sportsmanship is required.
Our colors of the game brought to you by Cuba City Family Dental, Kieler Family Dental, and Darlington Family Dental. 3 convenient locations to serve your dental needs. We'll come back to that after the national anthem. We'll carry that live here on our pre-match coverage.
Senior wrestler Braden Priester plays our national anthem. Excellent rendition of the national anthem. Solo guitar.
Nice job.
Excellent job.
You know, so one thing is I just kind of looked around. We got the view of everybody here, too. This is the first night that I had seen for a while that doesn't look like we got a whole bunch of people that's got to go take a pee. because everybody was standing, their hats off, hands over the heart, and not waltzing around like we see sometimes.
Our colors of game, as we were mentioning, brought to you by Cuba City Family Dental, and of course, Fennimore, they're in their maroons here tonight. Iowa Grand Highland will be in their red and whites, and then Cuba City Southwestern Benton could be a combination of their gold blues or greens. I did see a green singlet during weigh-ins. My alma mater, Benton. And starting at 165.
Make sure that we get the correct wrestlers out there.
Yep.
Scheduled to see Jackson Bussey and Tristan Stelt.
That'd be quite a way to get things started here tonight. Tristan Stelt is at the scorer's table checking in.
Starting at 165. Tristan Stelt for Fennimore and Jackson McGuire for Iowa Grand Highland.
All right, we're going to get underway here. It's going to be a change for Iowa Grand Highland, and it's going to be Jackson McGuire wrestling here at 165 pounds against Tristan Stelt. And Stelt with a snap down, trying to get around and get the takedown. Hasn't able to do so far, but there will be the first takedown for Tristan Stelt. Again, we're starting at the 165-pound weight class. It's kind of a roll tilt and an escape now for McGuire. McGuire with a record of 23-7. He is a senior. Stelt with a record of 16-3. He also is a senior. Another snap down by Stelt. Stelt with an underhook, right arm underhook. Now trying to, got the arm out, trying to spin around again. Good quickness by both wrestlers here. And stopping the action back to the center. Stelt in on a double. Pretty deep. He just cut across. He'll get the cut across, and he'll get the 2 or 3 takedown. Excuse me. You got to get.
Gotta get used to that, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Glad I'm not alone.
Yeah. For all my years, it's been 2, but now
Sure.
the 3. So escape. 30 seconds remaining in the first period. 6-2 is our match score. Tristan Stelt with advantage over Jackson McGuire. Neutral. McGuire trying to go underneath, maybe setting up a fireman's. Let's go with the elbow. Stelt trying to come around again, reaches to the ankle, and they're going to go out of bounds.
9.5 on the first period clock. Starting here tonight at 165. Fennimore and Iowa Grand Highland squaring off.
Stelt in on another double. Whizzer in by McGuire. No score there at the end of 1, 6-2, Stelt.
Brought to you by Tim Slack Auction Realty. Has buyers looking for agricultural, commercial, and residential properties. If you've been considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff today. Tim Slack Auction and Realty, Fennimore and Lancaster.
Stelt will be in the down position to start the second period, and we're going to have a caution, I believe. No, there was a whistle on the JV mat, so false start will not be counted. Stelt up quickly. McGuire drops to a leg. Stelt with a whizzer in. McGuire with the arm around the waist. Stelt's going to come out front. And there will be the escape given to Tristan Stelt. Minute and 38 remaining in the second period. Stelt up now by a score of 7-2. Another takedown. Make the score at 10-2.
Jackson McGuire does come in ranked 9th in 175 pounds in Division 3, taking on top-ranked wrestler in Division 2 at 165, Tristan Stelt. He's on his way to Pitt next year.
Stelt was the state champion last year at 157 pounds, and the Clash champion also at that weight. Clash coming up in what, 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Some awesome wrestling there. There's a tilt now by Stelt. Official Court Yeager counting off the seconds, and it's going to be a 3 near fall, making the score 14-2 at the 32nd mark of the second period. And another tilt, but no counts. And out of bounds, they'll go back to the center of 15.3, second period. 14-2, Tristan Stelt with the advantage over Jackson McGuire.
Well, we talked about the colors of the match, and kind of a camouflage gray look here for Iowa Grant Highland.
They're cool.
7 seconds here.
Stelt just, I think, happy to just kind of hold on right now and control, and he will at the end of the second period. 14-2, Stelt with the advantage.
Brought to you by Moen's Milk Service of Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grant and Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service of Montfort.
Stelt will start the third period in the down position, up quickly to his feet. He'll get the escape and looking for a throw. (15-2). Stelt locking up the right arm. Now dropping down to a double, and there will be the takedown. And it will be a final match score of 18-2, Tristan Stelt.
Wraps up 165, the Fennimore Iowa Grant matchup, brought to you by Breckler Insurance. For auto, business, home, farm, health, and life insurance, see Steve Landusky at Breckler Insurance in Fennimore. Breckler Insurance, serving Southwest Wisconsin for over 95 years. Moving on to 175. I think we're going to see Nathan Blaschke here, 175. Wait for the official announcement. Moving on to match number 2.
At 175 pounds for Iowa Grant Highland, Jackson Bussey, and for Fennimore, Nathan Blaschke.
So Jackson Bussey does move to 175 here tonight.
Okay. Underway again. 5-0 is the team score right now after that tech fall by Tristan Stelt. So he moved to 175 pounds. And again, Jackson Bussey, 31-2, wrestling against Nathan Blaschke, a deceiving 7-5 record. Both wrestlers are juniors.
Bussey ranked number 1 in Division 3 at 165 pounds. 2 losses on the year.
Bussey placed third last year at the Clash at 157 pounds, and also third at the state tournament last year. Blaschke placed third at the Clash at 175 last year and was a state qualifier in the 175-pound weight class. We just now touched the 1-minute mark of the first period. No score between Jackson Bussey and Nathan Blaschke.
Two mats going here in Cuba City. Varsity on the far mat, and the JV currently underway near the stage. nearest us. Good sight lines here, though.
Yep. Still working in the center of the mat. After a half minute to go in the first period. No score here at 175 pounds.
Yeah, not a lot of action in this first period.
It's with a collar tie. Snap away from that. Under 10 seconds. 5. End of the first period. No score between Bussey and Blaschke.
Brought to you by the Hollow Bar and Grill in Montfort, proudly supporting Iowa Grant Wrestling. The Hollow Bar and Grill in Montfort, where good friends and good times come together. Check out the Hollow Bar and Grill on Facebook.
All right, Bussey chooses the down position to start the third period. Immediately, Blaschke just, actually before they get started, says, oh, you just can have the escape and we'll work on our feet again. There's a warning stalling, and that's going to go against Blaschke. No, that's going to go against Bussey, I believe. Out of bounds, back to the center they go. Minute and a half, second period. 1-0 is our match score. Jackson Bussey with the advantage over Nathan Blaschke. Tied up, collar tie by Blaschke, pushes away. Bussey now has the control of both wrists of Blaschke. Blaschke is able to free the right arm. Bussey, right arm underhook. Ear to ear. They push away. 45 seconds remaining, second period. This has the making of an overtime.
Yeah, surprisingly, not a lot of action in this one.
No, just kind of stalking each other, maybe waiting for an opening.
Yeah, no one's really taken a legitimate shot yet either.
No.
Almost 2 periods in.
Tied up ear to ear, push away. "15 seconds. Blaschke with a left-hand collar tie, and they push. And there's going to be a point.
Is that for stalling? I believe
Yeah,
it was.
pushing out, yeah. So it's 2-0 in favor of Bussey.
Head to the third period here. Broadcast brought to you by Clare Bank with their 8 locations in Southwest Wisconsin. Proud to support our community events. Clare Bank, where they say we can do that. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
2-0, third period. Jackson Bussey with the advantage over Nathan Blaschke. Bussey in on a shot. Got a single leg looking to a treetop. Actually, he's just going to push him backwards and he's going to get the takedown. Picking the score 5-0 under a minute and a half, third period. Bussey hooks in a leg. Trying to turn Blaschke.
Under a minute to go here, third period, a 5-0 lead for Bussey. A little surprising that Blaschke hasn't been more aggressive.
Yeah. Actually, both of them. I'm surprised that Bussey hasn't been a little more aggressive too in the matches that I've seen him this year and last. So we'll come back to the center after going out of bounds. 33.5 on the clock, 5-0. Match score. Team score also at 5-0. We got a caution.
Jackson Bussey, one of the anchors of this number 4 ranked Iowa Grant Highland wrestling program. He and Tyson Imhoff both ranked number 1 in the state.
Blaschke up to his feet. Bussey drops down to the single. Once again, tries to get that ankle up in the armpit and then work from there. And he tripped, and he's going to give up a point, though, for not bringing or returning Blaschke to the mat quick enough. Last few seconds of this third period, and it will end up being a 5-1 decision for Jackson Bussey.
Wrapping up 175 here in this triangular. Brought to you by Burnham Lumber in Rui. See Burnham Lumber for all your agricultural, commercial, and residential projects. Burnham Lumber in Rui. We'll move on to 190. Broadcast brought to you in part by Schniedel's Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from your Schniedel's Heating and Cooling in Bloomington.
All right, at 190 pounds, it's going to be Tucker Degenhart for Iowa Grant Highland. Tucker is a senior with a record of 18-12. His opponent is Drew Krubel from Fennimore. He is a senior with a record of 7-7. (5-3) our match score. Team score with Fennimore 5.
Triangular action here tonight. It's Fennimore and Iowa Grant getting things started in our first segment. And then it'll be Cuba City Southwestern Benton taking on Iowa Grant Highland.
Krubel able to get behind Degenhart in the standing position, so there will be no points though as Degenhart frees himself.
Tucker Degenhart, a sophomore. Drew Krubel, a senior. No score yet here. This 40 seconds left in this first period.
And Degenhart working a Russian tie on the right arm of Krubel. They free Krubel with an underhook, and they'll free themselves again, right back into the center of the mat. Krubel tries to go underhook, overhook by Degenhart. Yes, Degenhart. And I believe this is Tucker Degenhart, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Tucker's a senior. His brother is a sophomore, I think. Tanner.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. Sorry.
No problem.
Yep.
No problem. All right. You know,
that's why we're a team.
No score after the end of the one.
Broadcast brought to you by Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, powering our audio stream. Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, when you are ready. Yeah, finally, and they're listed in the same weight class in the roster. So.
All right, we're going to have a caution on Krubel. And we're going to get set again. Degenhart in the down position. Up, and he'll cut through. Degenhart will score first. Degenhardt likes to work the arms. Both men with a collar tie. Degenhardt digs underneath, and he's got a underhook. Now they push away, right at the out of bounds. And we've got a warning stalling on Krubel. Minute 20, second period. 1-0 is the score in favor of Tucker Degenhardt from Iowa Grand Highland.
Nothing lead here for Degenhardt. 1 minute and counting in this second period.
Degenhardt trying to work the Russian tie again. Got an overhook now on the left-hand side of Krubel. And now an underhook to his left arm. Under a half a minute, second period. Oh, nice down to a low single here, trying to keep a cradle. Degenhardt, and they're going to go out of bounds before any points are going to be scored. Another collar tie by both wrestlers. Forehead to forehead, now ear to ear. Under 10 seconds remaining, second period. Degenhardt trying to dig in. And the end of one, and the end of two, it's still 1-0.
Broadcast brought to you in part by Don's Tire in Highland. Don's Tire is your neighborhood Goodyear Tire Center. Count on the trusted local pros at Don's Tire at the bottom of Main Street in Highland.
Krubel will be in the down position to start the third period. Trailing 1-0. Tries to come up. Degenhardt. Cross face, trying to tuck in an elbow, not able to do so. Now works up on the body of Krubel and hooks in the leg. Looking to maybe try to dig in a power half on the right-hand side of Krubel. Not able to do so. Now working for the half on the left-hand side.
Still a 1-point lead here for Degenhardt as we approach 1:10 in this third period.
Krubel trying to come up. Degenhardt with those long arms trying to hook in a cradle. Krubel sprawls out, not allowing Degenhardt to dig it in. Under a minute now, third period. 1-0 Tucker Degenhardt. Krubel making sure he stays in good position here. I don't think we did have Krubel warned for stalling in the second period. And stopping the action, I think it was for the headgear. But 34.7 on the clock in the third period. 1-0, Tucker Degenhardt with the advantage. There's a caution on Degenhardt. And
blood time now.
Yeah. For Krubel. No. For Degenhardt.
Yep. 34 seconds left here in this third period. A close one, 1-0. Degenhardt with the lead. Fennimore leading 5-3 on the team side of things. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People Save Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Well, Chuck, in your pregame chats, did you discover any injuries that were noted, or?
No, there are a couple that are not in the lineup, I think, for Fennimore tonight. I have to figure out where I put the papers. But
is it up there?
No,
No, okay.
That was something I was supposed to give Tyler before he left.
Gotcha.
But
didn't know if you had heard. If we do come up with any injuries of note, those are brought to you by Russell Law Offices. Their experienced team of personal injury lawyers will fight for your rights and help you get the compensation you deserve. Visit russelllawwi.com.
all right, we're ready to go again. Set. Whistle blows. Right arm around the waist. Good tight waist here by Degenhardt. Has Kubel's up to his feet. He'll score. We're 1-1 with 22 seconds remaining in the third period. Tucker Degenhardt and Drew Kubel here at 190 pounds. Degenhardt digging in. An underhook as Kubel trying to free himself from it. He does under 10 seconds. Once again with the Russian tie is Degenhardt. And Degenhardt will collect a point. Kubel backing up. And that will be our final score. 2-1. It will be Tucker Degenhardt with the win. Again, 2-1. Iowa Grant goes up team score-wise, 6-5.
Broadcast brought to you by Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld. And Nate Stocco, PAC, provides exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here. And by Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Hermson's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Hermson's for the perfect paint for your next project. Hermson's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville. Moving on to 2:15 here in this varsity match between Fennimore and Iowa Grant Highland, part of this triangular.
At 215 pounds, Gavin Hinderman, Iowa Grant Highland, and David Cox from Fennimore.
Did you get who it was for? Gavin Hinderman.
I got Jaden Kopp for Fennimore.
Okay, and Gavin Hinderman.
Not the easiest to hear in here.
All right, underway here at 215 pounds. Iowa Grant holding a 6-5 team score lead after 3 weight classes. Hinderman, senior with a record of 19-7. Jaden Kopp, also a senior, and he's got a record of 13-7.
Hinderman ranks 9th in Division III. That ranking at 190. And they are already moving the JV mat. So I guess that finishes that portion of the night off. Interestingly.
You know, maybe it'll change, but we have not seen a real lot of action.
We have not, no.
In the and we're going to be out of bounds back to the center again. Both sides claiming their wrestler or their opponent is stalling. Hinderman with the trying to dig in and pushes away. Hinderman digs in again, left arm underhook. Kopp with the right arm overhook.
No score here in this 250-pound weight class. 30 seconds and counting, first period.
The throw attempt by Kopp, unsuccessful, and they're going to go out of bounds, and there's going to be a warning stalling against Hinderman. Hinderman in on a single, now switching to a double. And it's going to be a warning stalling against Kopp.
Wow. That's a lot of stalling warnings.
Yeah. Last 10 seconds of the first period. And we're going to go to the third. This is 3 matches in a row that after the first period, the score has been 0-0.
Broadcast tonight brought to you by Russell Law Offices, here to assist you as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin. Russell Law Offices.
All right, Hinterman will take the down position, and he'll be given the escape. So it's 1-0 Gavin Hinterman over Jaden Kopp here at 2:15. Overhook, underhook again. Overhook by Kopp. Hinterman dig in for that underhook.
Surprised there weren't more JV matches here tonight.
Yeah.
Especially with 3 schools being here, or 3 programs being here. But they have torn down the second mat already, and at some point move the one mat more into center court. Still a 1-0 lead here.
Yeah, again, Hinterman with that underhook. Now he drops down. He's going to hit a shot, but he's going to drive out of bounds before he's able to score. They'll come back to the center with 1:11 on the clock in the second period. 1-0 is our match score. Hinterman with the advantage over Kopp. A little warning to one of the wrestlers there as far as watch the headbutting. Hinterman down again, trying to drive through. He's going to drive through, get the takedown, but out of bounds, out of bounds, out of bounds. There will be not a takedown awarded. It was right there at the outside of the wrestling circle. They get back to the center with 57 seconds going. Back again. Hinterman trying to work that underhook. Going upper body now, Jaden Kopp decides to let go of that. Now Hinterman being pushed out, and they'll come back to the center with 37.8 seconds on the clock. Nice crowd here this evening, early evening.
Yeah, an early start, so it might prohibit some people from getting here on time. But they want to get this triangular going earlier here tonight.
24 seconds remaining, second period. Still just sparring around. Both men working from a collar tie to something else, back to a collar tie. Under 10 seconds. And we're going to go to the third period. 1-0. The advantage to Gavin Hinterman.
Broadcast brought to you by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville.
We're going to start this third period neutral after having no takedowns and really just maybe 1 or 2 attempts by either wrestler so far. Minute and a half. Still on our feet. Both men with the collar tie. Going underneath is Kopp. Trying to go to a double. Not able to get it. As they come back up to the feet. Body lock. Push away. Minute and 15. A minute. Again, slide by attempt by Kopp, but not
just
successful.
A couple shots there. Hasn't been.
Yeah, there has not been much. Kind of surprising that we started this period, in my mind, neutral. But maybe the last 30 seconds are going to see some exploding. Underneath is Kopp. Back up to their feet again. Overhook by Kopp, underhook by Hinterman. And they're going to push towards the cheerleaders. And they'll go out of bounds. 17.6 on the clock. Hinterman looks like he's nursing the shoulder just a little bit. But he's ready to go. He's back into the center of the mat. 15. 10. There's a snap down, or a shot, snap down, nothing there. And there's a throw attempt by Kopp, but it's out of bounds. 2.6. Both wrestlers have been warned for stalling. And it will be a 1-0 advantage in the win for Gavin Hinterman.
Wraps up 2:15 between Iowa Grants, Highland, and Fennimore. Brought to you by Brian Steffes Construction, your local Wick Building dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put Wick Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Steffes Construction's expertise to work for you. Moving on to the heavyweights.
This should be a very good matchup here between Bodie Brockup. Well, wait, but yeah, it's Bodie Brockup, senior at 30-4, and Dalton Wolf, senior at 19-8, I believe is what I've got. Or is that
Dalton Wolf
19-3?
19-8.
19-8.
Yep.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Okay.
Ranked 5th in Division II.
Okay.
And Bodie.
All right.
We do get that matchup.
Should be a little more action, I think, in this match here.
Brokop ranked 2nd in the state, and Wolf number 5.
Underway. Both going towards the neck first. Collar tie. Back up with the collar tie on the left with his left hand. Back up also trying to control the left wrist of Wolf, not able to do so. Minute 10. Working right in the center of the mat again. Both pretty tall wrestlers here. Brock up about 6'5". All right, trivia question for you. Without the first match, how many takedowns have we had so far in the next 3?
0.
1.
1. All right.
We've worked on our feet.
Should have known Chuck was going to throw some trivia at me.
Oh, yeah. I'm just getting started.
We've got weeks of...
Well, we're down to a half a minute, and other than pawing at each other's head, I mean, I'm just being honest with you. We've not seen...
We haven't seen the high-level wrestling that we thought we were going to see here to start tonight. Could be a number of reasons for that, but nonetheless... This one moves.
I don't know that I've ever seen that where after the 4 matches in a row where after the first period is 0-0.
Well, you've been doing it longer than me, so take your word for it.
And we're going to start neutral in the second period too. I don't know if I can't imagine either of them are scared of taking a shot.
Right.
Maybe it's just a...
That's the game plan tonight, looks like.
Yeah. Don't give up anything big.
Yeah, usually we have more exciting action than this to call on the radio.
Yeah. Minute and 15, second period. And we're still just working the shoulders and the head. neck, pushing away. Looking for a little hand fighting now. Both men with the collar tie once again. And we're under a minute. Brockup looked like he was setting up maybe a high crotch shot. Single. Push away. 45.
Yeah, neither wrestler is necessarily stalling. It's just neither one of them are very active right now.
No, trying to set up an opening to get a shot. Under a half a minute. Still working on our feet, under 15 seconds. Again, I don't know, have we seen a shot this period?
No, nope, not at all.
We'll go to the third.
All right.
0-0.
Somebody's going to have to win. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville, the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check them out on Facebook or online at Bill's Plumbing and Heating, Wisconsin, WI.com.
Brockup's going to start the third period in the down position, trying to come up to his feet, but they're going to go out of bounds.
Well, at least he didn't go neutral.
Yep. And, you know, when the scores are tied 0-0, most of Iowa Grant, it seems to be their philosophy to go down and score first. They, you know, and that, to me, that's always a thing that tells me that there's confidence that you can get out of there. Now, at the same time, as Brockup's trying to come up, his head was down, and Wolf trying to cradle, and he's able to cradle, and he's got Brockup on his back. Close to coming up with the pin is Dalton Wolf. Minute and 20.
Patience maybe paying off
Paying
here
off,
for
yeah.
Dalton Wolf. Minute 5 counting, third period. Got the cradle in and can't finish it.
And that'll be a 4 near fall. And the escape for Brockup. Takedown can tie it up. 45 seconds remaining in this third period. Now you start to feel a little bit more intensity or action.
Absolutely. 5 points and within seconds.
Both crowds getting into it a little bit more. We're at the 30-second mark of the third period. 4-1. Dalton with the advantage over Bodie Brockup.
Takedown would tie it.
Brockup in on a double. He picks it up and he's going to get the takedown. We're tied. 4-4 with 10 seconds remaining in the third period.
Great shot.
It was a nice double. And that is the end of the third. 4-4. We're going to go to overtime. Back on their feet. 1 minute.
Trying to figure out, get the minute on there.
Mr. Van Scandal working the clock tonight, and his wife, the official scorer, Jill.
Yeah. Those clocks are tricky. You got to do them just right.
Oh, yeah.
So we've gone from a tenth to 10 seconds. Now we're at can't do. Okay. Okay. What's.
We're getting there.
It won't cooperate. 10 seconds is up there.
It's
now.
one of those where everybody in the gym is looking at you too, as far as a timer.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm guessing he's trying every combination. I've been there. It's not a fun feeling.
I've not ever done that.
Can't say I've done it for wrestling, but done it for plenty of other sports.
Yeah.
It's like an official. You don't want to be seen. And when you're seen, things are not going well. They're going to roll it now from 2 minutes. They just, for some reason, can't get the scoreboard in the gym to preset to 1 minute. Hopefully he hits it on the nails.
Yeah, they're counting down. It's 1:42 right now.
Yeah, both these wrestlers were just getting lathered up.
Yeah, we saw more action in the last 30 seconds than we saw
About 3
in the
matches
last
combined.
3.5 matches.
Yeah. All right, trying to get there to 1 minute overtime. Broadcast is brought to you by Moen's Milk Service of Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grant and Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. All right, 110 getting there. They're just going to start it maybe when he gets at 1 minute. There we go.
Yep. All right.
Good timing.
Overtime, 4-4. Bodie Brockup, Dalton Wolf. Wolf had a 4-point near fall to start midway through the third period. An escape and a takedown for Brockup to tie it up. Looking right in the center of the mat. Both men would go out with ties again. 30 seconds. Brockup pushing in. Back, start again. Brockup a left arm. Collar tie, pushes away. 20 seconds. $15 seconds. Down to 6. And to the second overtime. All right, Brockup's going to take the down position.
Hey, we got the 30 seconds. Got to get the zeros in there to start. That's the key.
What's that?
You have to get the zeros in the front of it to get to your destination.
All right, good tight waist by Wolf. Brockup to all fours. He's going to cut away and he's going to get the escape. 18. Overhook by Wolf. Push away. 8 seconds. Collar tie, and we're going to go into the third overtime. Brockup with a 5-4 advantage. All right. Wolf's going to take the top position.
Interesting.
To start the third period or third overtime, 30 seconds. Brockup comes up. He's going to get the cut through. He'll get another escape. A takedown by Wolf will put him ahead 7-6. 15 seconds. Ten. 6-4 is the match score. 3, 2, 1, and that's the final score. It is a victory in overtime for Bodie Brockup. 6-4.
Wrestling Tonight brought to you in part by Scott Implement, wishing all area wrestlers the best of luck during today's competition. Go to scottimplements.com to see all we have to offer and deal where the dealing's done. Just down the road from here. Drove past it on. You probably did too, didn't you?
I missed what you said there.
It's all good, Chuck.
No problem.
You're working.
All right. Well, at 106 pounds, Griffin Wineski from Iowa Grant Highland will go to 22-11 on the season with a forfeit.
And I think we're going to see a forfeit at 113 as
well.
well.
Yes, I think so. And at 113 pounds, it's going to be a forfeit for Kellen Mumm for Iowa Grand Highland. So we'll move to the 120-pound weight class.
And it looks like we're going to have wrestling at 120.
I believe, we'll see. I think it's Aiden Silvers and Kate Birchman.
You got it.
Yep.
Kate Birchman ranked 13th in Division II, a 17-6 junior.
Birchman, a junior, as he said, is 16-6.
17-6.
17-6, and I've got Silvers with a record of 4-12. Oh, Birchman, a nice arm drag in. He's going to snap down, come around, hook in a leg. And no points yet. And there's the takedown for Birchman. Silvers will get the escape.
A little more action here. 120 pounds. We start at 165 here tonight.
The shot attempt by Birchman. Birchman now back up to his feet. He's going to get a double leg, and he's going to take Silvers down. Nice shot by Birchman. And Birchman right into a pinning combination. There's the fall. Pin time of 1 minute and 4 seconds for Cade Birchman.
Broadcast brought to you by Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist. The pros of Brian's get the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paints in Lancaster. Moving on to 126 here. First segment of this triangular. Fennimore and Iowa Grant Highland squaring off. Next up will be Iowa Grant Highland taking on the host Cuba City Southwestern Benton in segment number 2. 24-11 Iowa Grant Highland lead here at the 126-pound weight class.
And at 126 pounds, it's going to be Lucas Christensen, the senior for Iowa Grant Highland, with a record of 16-15. His opponent is Jaron Glassbrenner, a sophomore with a record of 10-9. Christensen looking to tie up the arms of Glassbrenner, but they'll push away. Christensen in on a leg shot. Got the single leg. Glassbrenner on his butt. But the whizzer being put in yet by Glassbrenner. And there will be a takedown for Christensen. Right at the edge of the wrestling area, and they do go out of bounds. Back to the center with 1 minute and 5 on the clock in the first period here at 126. At a caution on the Iowa Grant wrestler, I believe. Glassbrenner set. Christensen right arm around. Glassbrenner sits out and Christensen follows. Christensen trying to tuck the wrist of Glassbrenner behind. Not able to do so. Christensen working towards the upper body of Glassbrenner as he comes to his feet, and Glassbrenner will get the cut. And the escape, making the score 3-1 at the half-minute mark of the first period. We're at 126.
.15 seconds and counting here in period number 1. 126 pounds. segment number 1 in this triangular.
We'll go to the second period. Lucas Christensen holding on to a 3-1 lead. Glassbrenner chooses down. Glassbrenner hooks in the left leg on the left leg of Christensen. Excuse me, the other way around. Christensen hooks in the left leg on Glassbrenner. And working arm bar. He's got the wrist behind the back. Yep, that's illegal. Yep. Stop there. Yep. That's a. Well, they're discussing if that's going to be a penalty point or not. I think it should have been a penalty, but I'm up here and the referee's down there. He's got a lot better look than I do.
He's got plenty of coaches around him. For sure.
On both sides, yep. All right, they're going to get set again. Glassbrenner in the down position sits out. Pushing fouls. Christensen trying to hook in the leg again. Got both legs hooked in. Glassbrenner up to his feet, or up to his base. Now he turns in real quickly, goes for a leg shot, and then there's potentially dangerous. And there'll be an escape, making the score 3-2. We're midway through the second period, neutral, between Christensen and Glassbrenner. Christensen in on a single. Went for the head but missed the head. Now he's got the head trying to hook up a cradle. But a good job by Glassbrenner not to allow that to happen. No takedown yet. There's the takedown.
30 seconds rolling here, second period.
Some people, you hear that too, are hollering too. It's still the takedown, you know, it's
There
still
you
in
go.
the minds of
Yeah.
not only me sometimes.
Absolutely.
So,
I went to a wrestling match early in the season, Chuck, and I was very confused.
yeah.
I had to do a little research. So.
All right, we got must be a blood time again, and it's the young man Glassbrenner. Yeah, a couple of different changes this year in the rules. Takes a little bit to get used to, and again, you know,
What's
with the near falls.
What is the reasoning for the change like that? Just to improve
well,
scoring?
It's more like college wrestling now, which either you like it or don't. I think it has actually added a little bit more excitement.
Sure. Yep.
You know, to high school wrestling. You know, 3 for the takedown now, and then the near fall situations as far as 2, 3, 4. All right, we're looking like we're ready to go again.
20.5 here on this second period clock. 6-2 Christensen lead.
Christensen working in the top position. Each time that Glassbrenner starts to come up, Christensen will hook in a leg. Under 5. End of the period. 6-2 Christensen.
Broadcast brought to you by Moen's Milk Service of Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service and grants in Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service of Montfort.
We're neutral to start the third period. 6-2 the advantage for Christensen.
A 24-11 team lead for Iowa Grant Highland over Fennimore here. We're at weight class 126, starting at 165 here tonight.
Christensen in. He's got himself another takedown.
And
leads 9-2.
Trying to get that cradle set.
He's got the cradle locked, and now he's got Glassbrenner on his back, and there's the pin. Time of 4 minutes and 37 seconds for Lucas Christensen.
Broadcast brought to you by Don's Tire in Highland. Don's Tire is your neighborhood Goodyear Tire Center. Count on the trusted local pros at Don's Tire at the bottom of Main Street in Highland. Finally seeing a little bit more action here. We went through a bit of a lull in our heavier weights. And okay, we do have wrestlers showing up for both sides.
At 132 pounds, Hayden Olson for Iowa Grant Highland, and for Fennimore, Owen Cobb.
All right, the 132-pound weight class is set. It's going to be Hayden Altman, freshman from Iowa Grant Highland, a record of 14-15. His opponent is going to be Owen Kloss, a junior from Fennimore with a record of 2-6. Kloss, the strap around his back there, what do you think that would have been for? A shoulder problem?
That's my best guess, yeah.
But we're wrestling now at 132 pounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weight classes to go. 30-11. It's a team score in favor of Iowa Grant.
Iowa Grant Highland ranks number 4 in Division III, behind Waiwega, Fremont, Mineral Point, and Aquinas. Fennimore comes in here tonight, ranked number 7, the latest WisconsinGrappler.com rankings in Division II. They have moved up this year to Division II.
With a snap down by Altman. Whizzer being put in yet by Kloss. No takedown. Under a minute, first period.
Strong roster here for Iowa Grant Highland. They are representing all weight classes here tonight, it looks like.
There's a takedown now for Altman. Right at the edge of the wrestling area. Altman still with his toe inbound. And he's got the shoulders now turned of Kloss. And will be able to come up with a near fall as they do go out of bounds. A 4-point near fall. 7-0 the lead for Hayden Altman, freshman for Iowa Grant Highland. Kloss trying to work out from underneath. Kloss just warned for stalling. And at the end of the first period, 7-0 is the score in favor of Hayden Altman from Iowa Grant Highland.
Brought to you by Mound City Bank's Total Line of Credit, allowing you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mound City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Learn more at moundcitybank.com. Their illegal equipment, perhaps, Chuck? Is that the...
Perhaps. Oh, maybe he didn't get it approved.
So obviously the equipment's not approved.
Yeah, it needs to
beforehand.
be. Yeah, it needs to be approved beforehand. So that will be a penalty as we go to the second period. And it'd be 8-0. Altman will be in the down position to start this period. Trying to work up towards his feet. Kloss hooks in a leg, left leg on the left leg of Altman. Altman getting a little bit high. Excuse me, Kloss getting a little bit high. Altman trying to come out the back door. Kloss readjusts. Minute 15, second period. 8-0 is the score. And Kloss warned for stalling. I think that's a penalty. I think that's a second stalling.
I thought so too.
Not on the board yet, but they'll correct it if they need be at a break.
Approaching 50 seconds counting here, second period.
Altman trying to get up to his feet. Kloss trying to come up with a cradle. Long arms on Kloss. And we got a stalemate. Okay, we have the assistant referee coming out to make sure the wrestlers stay where they're supposed to be as the official comes over to the scorers table. And I think that was, again, the second time that Kloss had been called for stalling.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
All right, so it will be the penalty. 9-0 the score with 31.7 on the clock in the second period. Kloss' right leg hooked on the lower leg, left lower leg of Altman. Last couple seconds of the second period. We'll go to the third. 9-0. Hayden Altman with the advantage over Owen Kloss.
Broadcast brought to you by Wolf Farms, LNG, and Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. We were cruising along there, Chuck, and things have kind of
started to bog a little bit.
Kind of seen it all here tonight.
All right. There was starting from a neutral position, a takedown for Kloss, making the match score at 9-3. Team score 30-11. Iowa Grant in the lead. And we've got a warning stalling this time on Altman.
Cradle.
Yeah, Altman just not allowing Kloss to take him over far enough to give up near fall points.
Yep.
Now back to his base is Altman.
.38 seconds and counting. Third period, a 9-3 lead by Hayden Altman.
Once again trying to tilt, but about a 90-degree angle. Not going to be able to pick up points there. Cross face by Kloss. Back to his base, Altman. Under 15. Under 10. Potentially dangerous will be the stopping point of this match here at 9-3. Altman will come back and get set, leading 9-3. And final score of this match, 9-3. Hayden Altman will win. That puts Fennimore up by a score of 33-11 with 4 matches
Highland's
retaining.
Up.
Yeah.
Yep. Broadcast brought to you by Community First Bank. For you and the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself a difference at Community First Bank, cfbank.com, member FDIC. Moving on to 138. Four matches to go here in segment number 1. Fennimore and Iowa Grant Highland.
138 pounds from Iowa Grant Highland, Aiden Bedward, and from Fennimore, Sawyer Slaughter.
All right, to the 138-pound weight class, it's going to be Aiden Bedward, a senior for Iowa Grant Highland. He sports a 14-16 record. His opponent is Sawyer Swatek, a sophomore with a record of 3-7.
to 11, Iowa Grant Highland lead.
Yep.
Couple forfeits.
Fennimore is going to have to win all the rest of the matches.
Couple of forfeits in there.
There's an underhook by Bedward. Actually, by both wrestlers now. Snap down attempt by Bedward. Back to the feet as they go out of bounds and back to the center at 1:08. First period.
It will be Fennimore taking on Cuba City Southwestern Benton in segment number 2. Pardon me, that's Iowa Grant Highland taking on Cuba City Southwestern Benton, the host school, in segment number 2. Wrapping up with Fennimore taking on the host school, segment number 3. Somebody has to go last.
Yep. I know the host school should go last.
Yep, and they're going last. Another no score in this first period. I've seen a few of those. 20 seconds left.
Out of bounds they go, 2.2 on the clock.
Broadcast brought to you by Wolf's Grantline Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grantline Graphics of Lancaster. Heading to the second period here, no score, 138 pounds.
Bedward will start in the down position.
Aiden Bedward of Iowa Grant Highland, the senior, taking on Sawyer Swatek, a sophomore from Fennimore.
Bedward trying to sneak out the back door. We're half a minute into the second period, no score at 138 pounds.
Yeah, Swatek trying to keep his head locked in, but Bedward doing a nice job of being patient. And there he gets it. First score of this match. .105 counting here in this second period.
Bedward broke down the hips. And another stop in the action. Potentially dangerous to stop things. Under a half a minute. Second period. Bedward working in the top, trying to get a turn here at the end of the second period. He's got an arm bar in, needs to try to get those knuckles in the back and give a little bit of encouragement. Since we always talked about with that when we were coaching there too. Knuckles in the back and give some encouragement.
Get some encouragement.
Yeah. All right, we're going to start the third period neutral. 2-0 is our match score. Shot back out by Swatek, back neutral, working towards the edge of the mat over by the Iowa Grant cheerleaders. And they do go out of bounds with a minute and 25 showing on the clock on the third period. 2-0 is the match score for favor of Aiden Bedward. Coach Ryan giving some encouragement. You got to keep working. You got to work those hands. You got to keep moving. Underhooked by Bedward. Snap down attempt by Bedward. Now he goes to a cow catcher. And kind of takes and throws it over the shoulder, and he's going to get a takedown. Nice job there by Aiden Bedward finishing that attempt. 40 seconds remaining, 5-0 is his lead. Got the right wrist. Swadak behind his back, trying to set up an armbar attempt again, or series. 20 seconds. Now out of bounds they'll go, and a warning stalling. Nine seconds on the clock. 5-0 is the match score in favor of Aiden Bedward. And there will be a caution. Swatek up to his base. Bedward trying to hook in a cradle, and he'll end up with some back points here at the end of the period. And it's a 3 near fall, 4 near fall. 3, yeah, it is going to be a 4 near fall. Bedward picks up the major decision. And Fennimore will win this dual meet.
Iowa Grant Highland.
Oh, excuse me, yes,
Yep.
Iowa Grant Highland.
37-11 is the score. We will move on to 144.
All right, 144 pounds. Colton versus Colton here. Colton Williams for Iowa Grant, freshman at 10 and 16. His opponent is Colton Tollefson, a sophomore from Fennimore, record of 13 and 7.
A lot of depth in this Iowa Grant Highland wrestling program this year. You can see why they're up there in those team rankings.
Yeah, I think they've got 30-some wrestlers on their roster for the
they've got a good-sized roster for sure. Fennimore forfeited 106 and 113 tonight.
There was a takedown for Tollefson, the escape for Williams. Another takedown for Tollefson. (6-2) with the escape now for Williams. Shot by Tollefson. Nice shot there. He's going to get the takedown. Working to work with a possible chest crusher.
9-2 lead for Tollefson of Fennimore.
Now near fall with that crusher. Readjust near fall criteria again.
Yeah. So he's going to get 4, I think. For near fall.
So at the end of the first period, it's a 13-2 lead for Colton Tollefson. Let's go to the second period neutral.
Colton Tollefson ranked 9th in Division II. The sophomore 15 and 6 coming into tonight. He is ranked at 144, the weight class we're at here tonight, right now.
37-11 is our team score. Iowa Grant out in front of Fennimore with this and 2 more weight classes remaining. Snap down by Tollefson. And he'll spin around and get the takedown. Making the match score 16-2.
Tollefson trying to finish this one off in the second period. Haven't been too many matches in double digits.
No. With that first one where it was 18-12, or 18-2.
Yep.
For Tristan Stelt. There's the escape. You get 16-3. 30 seconds remaining, second period, neutral. Williams in on a double, but powering through is Tollefson, and he'll get the takedown. Trying to come up with a pin, but the match will be stopped. Tech fall. 19-3 is the final match score. Tollefson from Fennimore is the winner.
Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Chuck Rasmussen and Brad Richardson with you here tonight. This Cuba City hosted triangular between Iowa Grant Highland and Fennimore, and host Cuba City, Southwestern, and Benton. We are broadcasting live from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Of course, our normal stage accommodations here at Cuba City. Great host, as always. Our shoebox scoreboard here, the action in front of us, a 37-16 lead for Iowa Grant Highland in this first segment. That's brought to you by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest.
All right, 150 pounds, it's going to be Aiden Friesen from Iowa Grant Highland. He is a senior with a record of 5. His opponent is also a senior. This is Siler Zanchavitz at 12-6. (37-16) team score with 2 matches remaining. And Chavis takedown. Hooking in a cradle on the near side, head in the ribs. Trying to lift the knee. Not able to do so yet. Still has the cradle hooked in. And Zanchavitz is able to take it on over to meet criteria.
He's going to readjust, I think.
And there is the fall in 59 seconds for Siler Zanchavitz.
Siler Zanchavitz came in ranked number 3 in Division II, 13-6 coming in. So quick work for
Zanchavitz ranked at 150 or 57?
150.
50, okay.
Yep.
Last match of the dual meet.
Yeah, it might be a forfeit. Yeah, it's going to be. So Tyson Imhoff does get the forfeit. And they complete the win over Fennimore here in this first duel.
(43-22) is our final score. Iowa Grant victorious. Senior night activities coming up here at Cuba City High School.
And as we transition into the second duel here between Iowa Grant Highland and Cuba City Southwestern Benton, we will take a break and come back with duel number 2. You are listening to High School Wrestling right here on 97.7 Country, WGLR.
Pre-match 2. Your farm is your home and business. An investment worth protecting. The Peterson Agency of Argyle and Hastings Mutual Insurance Company team up to bring you experience, know-how, and professional service to do just that. This team of professionals at the Peterson Agency and Hastings Mutual offer complete farm coverage for your home, buildings, and equipment. Plus, there's coverage for recreational vehicles, farm liability, and workers' compensation. Don't assume you're adequately covered. Call the locally owned Peterson Agency.
Steve Schmidt's Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton has unique team treasures. They have over 25,000 signed sports cards, plus autographed photos, bobbleheads, caps, signed baseballs, and more. That's Steve Schmidt's Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie du Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien. For residential, commercial, or ag building projects, call on Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service for their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster, proud to back our local athletes.
Pre-match 2.
And welcome back to Cuba City High School. Hosts of tonight's triangular between Fennimore and Ira Grant Highland. We just saw Ira Grant Highland victorious over Fennimore in duel number 1, 43-22. I am Brad Richardson, and joined by Hall of Famer Chuck Rasmussen here tonight for this triangular of SWAL teams. Good wrestling here, obviously, in the States here, and it is going to be senior recognition here, so we've got a break we can go to, so I think we'll take a 1-minute break here as they work through senior accomplishments here, and then we'll get on to duel number 2. This is high school wrestling on 97.7 Country, WGLR.
Pre-match 3.
Like any business, success in dairying is often determined by who you know rather than what you know. That's why it's good to know the pros at Fuller's, your Gia dealer. Fuller's is your source for the automated milking systems line and all of the latest in automated milking systems. Make your operation more efficient and profitable and get the most out of your dairy herd by partnering with the experts at Fuller's Milker Center, LLC, your local Gia dealer in Lancaster, Richland Center, and Fuller'sMilkersCenter.com.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Pre-match 3.
And back here live at Cuba City High School. They're still working through recognition of the Cuba City Southwestern Benton seniors, senior night here. And crowd filling in here as an early start here. Our first duel got underway at 5 o'clock here tonight. That is wrapped up. We are going to be heading to duel number 2. Chuck, do they start at the same weight class, or are they going to start at a different weight class here?
They'll start this match at 175.
Okay. Ira Grant Highland finishing off Fennimore here in the first duel, 43-22. Part of our shoebox scoreboard updates presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. We're the only action on the airwaves here tonight, which is a rarity for a Friday night. Southwestern and North Crawford tomorrow. Tyler Dictanis will have the call on that one. And that will be a 4 o'clock tip at North Crawford, a 3:40 pregame. And that will be back here on 97.7 Country WGLR and hopefully YouTube as well, depending on circumstances in North Crawford. Well, if you're really expecting the Greg Gard show, that was kicking off here at 5:05. That was over on WPVL AM. I'm guessing that one is probably wrapped up as Badgers trying to get back on the winning ways here. I believe next game is versus Nebraska on Sunday.
No, it's just hard for me to get in my mind the Big Ten goes all the way out.
It's coast to coast now.
Yeah, coast to coast.
The only thing we don't have is the South. Badgers
Might not be
complete.
that far away.
No. Badgers complete the Los Angeles road trip, going 1-1 versus UCLA and USC.
Yeah, they do about as much travel as the NBA.
It's getting to be that point. Yeah.
Seems like it.
Yep. So the Badgers were out in LA for about 5 days. So the Bucks got stuck in New Orleans for 3 days due to
the snow.
Snow. How about that? The New Orleans game in New Orleans gets postponed because of snow in New Orleans.
They're acknowledging the seniors here for Cuba City Benton Southwestern team tonight.
Broadcast tonight brought to you by TC Networks of Platteville. From IT consulting to security cameras, door access control, and more. Learn more about how they can help you at tcnetworks.com. And by Majestic View Dairy of Lancaster. From the farm to your fridge, they produce milk for delicious and nutritious beverages and foods. Learn more at Majestic View Classroom on Facebook. And by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Well, I think we'll take another break here as they keep wrapping up senior night coverage here at Cuba City High School. We are waiting on Cuba City, Southwestern Benton taking on Iowa Grant and Highland. We'll take a break. High school wrestling in 97.7 Country, WGLR.
Post-match 1.
Collision Specialist is proud to announce that we have been in business now for 58 years. So we wanted to do something special for our amazing customers that have supported us throughout the years. We know everyone loves our Hit a Deer, Win a Cow promotion that we run every year during October through December. So we're excited to announce that we will be running this contest every single month. So now, anytime you hit a deer and bring your vehicle to Collision Specialist, you'll be entered in the drawing. Thank you again for all your continued support throughout the years. Come see us in Fennimore, Livingston, and our newest location, Dodgeville.
What does the lifetime comfort guarantee from Dubuque Mattress really mean? It means peace of mind. For the entire life of your Dubuque mattress, we will adjust the feel of it. If it feels a little too firm, we'll make it softer. If your mattress feels too soft, we'll make it firmer. We take the "what if I don't like it" out of mattress shopping to give you peace of mind. Dubuque Mattress, for the rest of your life.
At Dubuque Mattress Factory, you got a little snooze time.
Hey y'all, I'm Kelly Clarkson. Every American dreams of creating a better life for his or her family, but in some communities, those dreams face difficult challenges. When we come together to help those in need get the same opportunities as everyone else, we truly are making our country a better place to live for all of us. So look for volunteer opportunities in your community to help others achieve the American dream, all right? This message is courtesy of the United States Air Force.
Does that number calling you look familiar, but you aren't sure if you know them? It could be a scam using spoofing. I'm Lancaster Police Chief Deborah Rukoff. Spoofing is a way scammers make it look like an area number, or even a number you know, is calling you. In reality, they could be hundreds or thousands of miles away. Scam calls are after one thing, your information. Prevent a crime before it happens. Keep your personal information private and hang up if you suspect it's a scam.
This public service announcement courtesy of Queen Bee Radio.
Post-match 1.
And back live here at Cuba City High School. Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. We do have a scoring update. Last check at halftime, Cassville boys up 30-23 on Pecatonica in basketball action. Thank you, Tyler Dictanis, for that shoebox scoreboard update. Presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest.
Go
Go ahead.
I was going to say, just a quick note as they're acknowledging the seniors here at the wrestling match tonight. We might as well do that too. We got a little bit of time. So the seniors here for the Cuba City Benton Southwestern team: Braden Traster, wrestling at 126 at 138 pounds. Connor Brimmeyer, 144 pounds. Bryce Buxton. Nick Reddington, another senior, at 165 pounds. Austin Weber, a senior. And then also Chloe LaRue, a senior for Cuba City Benton Southwestern. Chloe, female, state qualifier, I believe, maybe a two-time state qualifier already. 22-1 on the season for Chloe. So
yeah, ranked 4th.
Yeah, we wish her good luck as she moves on in the tournament series too.
And teams are meeting at center circle. Duel number 2 upcoming. Good showing for Iowa Grant Highland in duel number 1, defeating Fennimore 43-22. Showing why they're ranked number 4 right now in the States in Division 3. Of course, Fennimore has moved up to Division 2.
Yeah, it's you know, you look at the sectionals. You got the number 2, number 3, and number 4 teams in the state in our sectional this year. So.
And they will be starting duel number 2 at 175 pounds between Iowa Grant Highland and Benton. Cuba City, Southwestern, Benton. And I think the first entry here for this program is going to be a Benton wrestler. That is not the case.
Did you get that as far as the lineup here?
It is Hunter Weber, I know, for Cuba City. I did not get the...
Austin Weber for Cuba City?
I believe so. Correct, yep.
Takedown for the Iowa Grand Highland wrestler. 175 pounds. I believe this is Jackson Bussey, I believe. Big takedown and able to get a near fall. More near fall, gives up the escape. Well, Austin Weber's got a better beard than I had when I was out of college. Snap down by Bussey. Out of bounds. 7-1. 13 seconds remaining in the first period here at 175. So the second period, 7-1 is our match score here at 175.
Brought to you by Cool Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, and Hazel Green. For leaky pipes to heating and air conditioning, call Jack at 608-854-2265 for prompt quality service. Cool Plumbing, Heating, Electrical in Hazel Green. The start of duel number 2 here tonight. The host program taking on Iowa Grant Highland.
I do not believe this is Bussy. It's one nice thing, Iowa Grant's got for them that they've got so many,
Right.
so deep. You've talked about that in that first match.
Yeah, Jackson McGuire wrestled that first duel. I'm not sure if that's who it is here or not.
Well, yeah, McGuire wrestled at 165 in that first one.
Did he? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and then it was Bussy. They moved up.
Gotcha.
To
Yeah.
75.
Yeah. They've got a nice video scoreboard up there that maybe
They do, yeah, they do.
maybe somebody could put the matches up there.
Okay. McGuire working in the top position. Leading now by a score of 10-1. There's a leg hooked in, near fall criteria on that again. That's a tough situation there as far as for the official is watching the shoulders and that. One of the coaches pointed out to him that the leg lock was illegal. And so scoreboard showing the score of now with the penalty point 14-2. Under a half a minute remaining in the second period. McGuire trying to lock up a cradle. Last 15 seconds of this second period. Not going to be able to do so. All right, we'll go to the third period. 14-2.
With over 125 years experience serving our customers' needs, Benton State Bank and its branches, Shellsburg Community Bank and Tennyson Potosi Community Bank have built a reputation of putting the customer and community first. On to the third period we move. 14-2. First match of the second duel, starting at 175 pounds.
Wire hooks in a leg again.
Will Whitaker.
Okay.
Perhaps.
All right, we're going to go with that.
It's only Will on the roster.
Apologies.
Yeah, it's you got to catch it right away, and the audio and the speakers isn't the loudest in here. So Chuck and I are not getting any younger either.
No. Minute and 5. 14-2 yet. Will Whitaker.
So a 14-2 lead here for Whitaker. Approaching 40 seconds, third period.
Trying to come up with a turn here. Oh, he's got a leg hooked in. The guillotine. out of bounds, and there's going to be the...
Got some back points.
Yep, so...
That'll do it.
The 3 near fall. Final score 17-2.
Broadcast brought to you by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury in the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville.
Going to have a ladies match, I believe.
I think so. So, yep, they're going to drop down to 145. It'll be Chloe LaRue for Cuba City Southwestern Benton. And Maria Schaefer, the freshman for Iowa Grant Highland.
Lou quickly in for a takedown, and she's got Schaefer on her back already. Lou, you said ranked number 4?
Yep.
I remember watching her in middle school. Pin, 21 seconds for Chloe Lou.
And I think that might be the only girls match that we're going to have. I'm not quite sure, but originally they were going to do that on the JV mats, but limited matches for JV. So glad they got that one match in for sure. So we'll be Jackson Bussey there, Chuck, and Landon Bush, I believe, right?
Yes. Jackson Bussey and Landon Bush. This says 175.
I think we should be at 190.
Well, unless, was that a exhibition match? That first one.
The first one. Well, they scored it, so.
Not up there on the team score. That's just a takedown right now for Bussey.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yep. Okay.
All right, well, we're going to go back that way.
All right. We need an assistant, Chuck. That's what we need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
All right, Bussey with the first takedown. So this will be the first varsity match then. At least that's what we're going to think. Bussey with the leg hooked in, reaches across to the far shoulder.
Jackson Bussey ranked number 1 in Division III, and Landon Bush ranked number 7 in Division II.
Bussey looking to come up with a pin, still has 38 seconds remaining in this first period. And Bush is able to get out of the pinning combination. Bussey's going to pick up a 4 near fall. Into the first period, Jackson Bussey holding on to a 7-0 advantage.
Brought to you by the Hollow Bar and Grill in Montfort, proudly supporting Iowa Grant's Wrestling. The Hollow Bar and Grill in Montfort, where good friends and good times come together. Check out the Hollow Bar and Grill on Facebook. 7-0 lead for Bussey heading into this second period. Landon Bush is one of 3 ranked wrestlers for this Cuba City Southwestern Benton program, and he's the highest ranked wrestler at number 7.
Bussey and Bush working neutral. Start of the second period, 7-0 is the score. We're now down to the 1.5-minute mark of the second period. First varsity match of the meet. We called an exhibition match earlier, and it was Will Whitaker with a 17-2 tech fall. The change of levels coming around, and it's Bussey with another takedown. Well,
Bussey looking for...
That was a takedown for Bush.
Yep, before.
Yep. And then a reversal for
Reversal, yep.
Bussey, making it 9-3.
"18 seconds here, counting, second period.
Bush with a record of 24-9, I believe.
Yep, that's what I had him, the junior.
Okay, yep.
Wrapping up period number 2. And we'll head to the third, a 9-3 lead for Bussey, brought to you by Burnham Lumber and Rui. See Burnham Lumber for all your agricultural, commercial, and residential projects. Burnham Lumber in Rui.
9-3. Bush working in the top position to start this period, trailing 9-3.
.135.
Yeah, Bussey wrestling with his head on the mat. Now he gets up. There's a warning stalling on Bussey. Stop for potentially dangerous. Back to the center with 1:04 on the clock in the third period here at 175 pounds.
First match of the varsity duel here, officially.
Under a minute. Landon Bush working left arm around the waist, trying to break Bussey down.
And Bussey's not too interested in getting to his feet.
Kind of a forward roll, and coming around is going to be Bussey, and it's going to be a reversal for Bussey, making the score at 11-3.
.17 seconds and counting here in this third period. Will be Bussey victorious here, likely. Just the one takedown for Landon Bush, and kind of a quiet match.
So, final score 11-3. Major decision for Jackson Bussey.
Broadcast brought to you by Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, your local Carrier dealer with a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haverland at Haverland Heating and Cooling. And by Apple River State Bank and First Community Bank of Galena, where you'll find local bankers making local decisions and meeting local needs. It's a banking experience you won't get anywhere else. Apple River State Bank and First Community Bank of Galena, member FDIC.
All right, it'll be Tucker Degenhart for Iowa Grant here at 190.
And it will be Miles Redfern.
Correct. Both men. Degenhart is a senior, I believe. Yes.
This is Tucker?
Yes.
Okay.
Tucker, yep, senior. Redford comes with a record of 11-18. Degenhart had a record for him earlier. Tucker Degenhart. Record of 18-12. Coming into this evening.
Ranked 14th at 215 pounds.
Degenhart?
Yep.
Okay. Degenhart working for a crossface as they go out of bounds. Back to the center with 50.2 seconds on the clock in the second period. First period.
Iowa Grant Highland victorious over Fennimore in duel number 1, 43-22. Conference foes. Mineral Point looking really good as well, coming in ranked second in Division III. Iowa Grant Highland fourth behind Wyweega Fremont, Mineral Point, and Aquinas.
An escape for Redfern. Redfern with an underhook, trying all the way around the waist now of Degenhart. Degenhart with a whizzer. And Degenhart is able to come up with a throw, and he's going to get back points. It's going to be a 3 near fall with 0.8 on the clock as they go out of bounds. Second period. (9-1). Degenhart.
Broadcast brought to you by Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service and grants in Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service of Montfort.
Degenhart will start the second period in the down position on the mat. Up on the clock, though, by a score of 9-1. Good tight waist by Redfern. There's a roll attempt by Degenhart. And he's going to be able to come around and get the reversal, making the score 11-1. Degenhart hooks in a leg. They moved the mat closer to us here now, pretty much on center court. But now we've got, it's usually Cuba City coaches standing in our way, so there's bits and pieces we don't get to see. Degenhart hooks in both legs, stretches Redfern out. Trying to rotate. And we're going to have a stop in the action. Potentially dangerous again. 47.4, second period, 11-1. Match score, Tucker Degenhart over Miles Redfern. Head lever by Degenhart, lifts it up, takes it on over, and on the back is going to be Redfern. And the fall for Degenhart, the time of 3 minutes and 27 seconds.
Broadcast brought to you by Don's Tire in Highland. Don's Tire is your neighborhood Goodyear Tire Center. Counts on the trusted local pros at Don's Tire at the bottom of Main Street in Highland. Moving on to 215 pounds. I think it's going to be Chris Gomez here for Cuba City. Listed on the roster anyway.
And you are correct with Chris Gomez. It's Gavin Hinderman for IG.
Gavin Hinderman ranked number 9 in Division III. Senior.
Hinderman just kind of low and driving through. Going to get the quick takedown. He's going to let Gomez go.
Hinderman, a long, athletic 215-pounder.
Yeah. Out of bounds, back to the center. Minute and 28. First period, 3-1 match score.
8 state-ranked wrestlers for Iowa Grand Highland in the top 15.
A throw attempt by Gomez. He got out of position, got back into better position, and this time he got put on his back by Hinderman. Minute remaining, first period. Hinderman getting a little bit high here on Gomez. Same time going to be able to pick up a near fall, a 4 near fall. Making the score 10-1 at the 52-second mark of the first period as they go out of bounds. 10-1. Hinderman hooks with the legs. Trying to get breaking the 90. Close, but not getting it yet. Needs to rotate his hips a little bit. Does rotate.
Adam Guthrie, front of the program. One of the officials here tonight. Gomez does a nice job of fighting that off.
Yeah. Hinderman just not able to tighten things up.
Yep.
And he's going to go to the second period, though, with a 14-1 advantage.
Brought to you tonight by First Supply of Platteville, your local commercial plumbing and heating and wholesale outlets. When quality parts are needed, the experts rely on First Supply in Platteville. And by Guys Truck and Tractor for heavy-duty towing and recovery, reliable 24-hour roadside service and long-distance transports. Call Guys Truck and Tractor in Kieler and at guystruck.com.
Caution.
10-0 lead here for Iowa Grand Highland in this second duel.
Hinderman working on the top, trying to dig out a half Nelson. Had flattened Gomez to his belly, but Gomez back up to his fours. Hinderman using the long legs, trying to come up with some leverage here to turn Gomez again. Off to the side of the half. He's close to getting near fall. Again, close, another turn the opposite direction. And here, coach telling him to get up on top, rotate those hips. Now he does have them rotated. Gomez in trouble. And there is the fall Pin time of 2:58 for Gavin Hinderman.
Wrestling tonight brought to you in part by Carver's Hardwood Flooring. For hardwood flooring, stair insulation, or refinishing needs, call Ryan Carver, the only National Wood Flooring Association certified installer, sander, and finisher in the tri-state area. Carver's Hardwood Flooring in Benton. A shoebox scoreboard update here. A 16-0 lead for Ivor Grant Highland. Moving on to heavyweights.
And it'll be a forfeit for Bodie Bronca.
And I think we'll have a match here at 106, if not 113 for sure.
Yeah, 13 I think.
I think we'll have, okay, so
yeah.
Forfeit at 106. Looks like we've got wrestlers then at 113. Brought to you by Krantz Auto Parts, your local hardware Hank and Napa dealers. See Rob Krantz and the crew at Krantz Auto Parts for full service repair in cars and light trucks too. Krantz Auto Parts of Fennimore.
Kevin Wineski receives a forfeit at 106, and we're going to move up to 113.
It will be Kellen Mumm of Ivor Grant Highland taking on Levi Dulsing of Cuba City.
Mumm underneath for a shot. Dulsing able to catch Mumm and then sprawl. Mumm reaches now for a fireman's. Good scramble between these two, Dulsing and Mumm. And Mumm's able to come up with the first takedown. Out of bounds. Escape given to Dulsing.
Dulsing a freshman.
Yeah.
Also Mumm, also a freshman.
Snap down by Dulsing. Mumm trying to hit his fireman's again. Has got the fireman's and has got Dulsing on his butt. Now on his back, Mumm. Mumm looking to tighten things up here.
It's close here, I think 28
And
seconds. There it
the
is.
fall. Kellen Mumm with the pin in 1 minute and 33 seconds.
Wrestling brought to you by the Hollow Bar and Grill in Montfort, proudly supporting Ivor Grant Wrestling, the Hollow Bar and Grill in Montfort, where good friends and good times come together. Check out the Hollow Bar and Grill on Facebook. Domination here so far for Ivor Grant Highland, up 34-0 in their second duel of the night. They took care of Fennimore in duel number 1, and in control here in duel number 2. Number 4 ranked team in the state.
To the 120-pound weight class, it's going to be Nolan Van Scandal for Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern, wrestling against Aiden Silvers from IGH.
Probably Van Schindel, maybe?
Van Scandal, yep.
Schindel? I don't know.
There's a near fall. Takedown. And Scandal with the takedown and another takedown. 6-1. I look away just for a second. I think we got a bloody nose again, I think.
.107 here. Clock stopped first period. Brought to you by Bytech Resource Management of Greener Way, Bytech Resource Management of Monroe. Injury report sponsor. If you've been injured, contact Russell Law Offices. Their experienced team of personal injury lawyers will fight for your rights and help you get the compensation you deserve. Visit russellawwi.com. Not really an injury, but stoppage here. Ivor Grant and Highland looking the part here. Fennimore moved up to Division II this year, so it potentially opens up a spot for Mineral Point or Ivor Grant Highland to make a run at Team State. Fennimore's been the constant there.
Wrestling started again now, just touching the 1 minute mark of this first period. Nolan Van Scandal with the lead, and they're going to go out of bounds. And there'll be a no escape. 6-1. Nolan should win this match. His mom and dad are over there at the dad running the clock, mom running doing the book there.
Oh, yeah. A little home cooking never hurts.
Yeah. Good quickness by both these wrestlers here, and another takedown, Van Scandal. 9-1, half a minute showing on the clock in the first period. Van Scandal with a record of 14-12. Silvers at 4-12. End of the first, 9-2.
Wrestling broadcast brought to you by Cool Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical in Hazel Green. For leaky pipes to heating and air conditioning, call Jack at 608-854-2265 for prompt quality service. That's Cool Plumbing, Heating, Electrical in hazel green.
And Scandal up to his feet. He'll get the escape. Making the score at 10-2. 120-pound weight class. Scandal in up for a single. Trying to lift. Wizard being put in by Silvers, but he lets go of that. Another takedown. And the escape. No, not yet. All right, a warning, stalling on Van Scandal. 13-2. Minute and 24, second period. Iowa Grant holding a 34-0 team lead. This is our seventh match, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So this is the, and there's a pinning combination here by Van Scandal. And there will be a fall, the pin in time of 3:57. 2:57.
Wrestling tonight brought to you by Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, your local carrier dealer with a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haverland at Haverland Heating and Cooling.
All right, 126 pounds, it's going to be Lucas Christensen and Braden Tracer.
Tracer, a senior. Christensen, also a senior. Lucas Christensen
Tracer
ranked 11th coming into tonight. Ranked at 132.
I got Tracer with a record of 15-11 on the season. Christensen
15-12 coming into I believe.
Christensen working with the first takedown. Has a leg hooked in and potentially dangerous. Nice shot by Christensen. Good scramble. There's the takedown, making it 6-1. .35 seconds remaining, first period. Christensen up 6-1. Working for an arm bar. Got the arm now behind the back of Tracer. Putting it in the far pocket, the hand. Switches sides now, looking for a half. Back to the left-hand side as Tracer up to his feet. Good scramble there by Tracer, but not able to score. 6-1, he trails after one.
With over 125 years of experience serving our customers' needs, Benton State Bank and its branches, Shelbyville Community Bank and Tennyson Potosi Community Bank, have built a reputation of putting the customer and community first. 34-6 is Ira Grant Highland lead here.
Scramble here and another takedown for Christensen. Making the score 9-1. Minute and a half mark of the second period. Christensen trying to hook in the cradle. He's got the cradle hooked in. He's taking Tracer over to his back. Close to the pin. Referee Adam Guthrie looking in to see if the shoulders are to the mat. Not yet.
46 seconds here, second period. Christensen working on a possible pin here. He's got him locked in, I think. Awfully close. 30 seconds.
There will be the fall. Pin time of 3:37 for Lucas Christensen. .40-6 is the match score, team score.
Broadcast tonight brought to you by Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont, Pretty Sheen, and at Carey's Gutters and Doors.com. Moving on to 132. Evan Curtis wins by forfeit at 132. Moving on to 138, and we do have wrestlers showing up for both sides.
All right, to the 138-pound weight class is going to be Aiden Bedward for Iowa Grant Highland. And his opponent is Connor Biermeyer. Biermeyer from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. Biermeyer with a record of 25-5. He is a senior.
Biermeyer is ranked number 11th in Division II at 138 pounds. Bedward comes in unranked.
In a scramble position from the neutral yet. And there's a takedown for Biermeyer. Again, Evan Curtis able to get it, was awarded a forfeit at 132. Whoa. Good job there by Biermeyer as they were going out of bounds. Bedward tried to scramble to get out of it. Biermeyer saved him in my mind here as far as from going into the bleachers or the gym floor. Biermeyer working the tilt. He's going to be able to pick up some back points here. There, 4 near fall.
$7-0 lead here for Biermeyer. A 40-12 team lead for Iowa Grant Highland. "13 seconds and counting here in this first period."
Ooh. Edwards sat out and looked to hit a switch, and just went over the top with his hands of Biermeyer, unable to score.
Broadcast brought to you by Wolf's Grantland Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grantland Graphics of Lancaster.
Neutral to start the second period. 7-0 the score advantage for Connor Biermeyer. Another takedown for Biermeyer. As Bedward tries to come up, Biermeyer looks to try to hit the near side cradle. Not able to hook it up though. And the escape for Bedward.
The first point for Bedward. 10-1 Biermeyer lead.
Fireman's attempt by Biermeyer, not able to get it, and instead he's going to come back out of that and then score. And there's an escape as they go out of bounds, making the score 13-2. Under a minute to go on the clock in the second period. 138-pound weight class. Snap and spin attempt by Biermeyer, not able to finish it up yet. There's the takedown for Biermeyer. And now to the back. Biermeyer trying to tighten things up, not able to get it, but he's going to get a 4 near fall. And win by a tech fall.
Yep. New score, Iowa Grant Highland 40 and Cuba City Southwestern Benton 17. Brought to you by Sloan Implement, your official John Deere dealer in Bloomington, Cuba City, Montfort, and at Sloans.com. Moving on to one. Moving on to 144. And duel number 2. Colton Williams of Iowa Grant Highland, the freshman, taking on Bryce Buxton. Buxton, the senior.
Buxton coming in with a record of 20-9.
Bryce Buxton is ranked 14th in Division II.
Buxton with a body lock, and he's going to get a takedown on Williams.
Three ranked wrestlers for this Cuba City Southwestern Benton program.
And with the right arm around the waist is Bryce Buxton. And he'll give the escape to Williams. Buxton pummels in, left arm underhook. Now looking to snap down. To the front headlock, and Williams gets in on a single leg. Now switches to a double, and they're going to go out of bounds. No scoring there on that takedown attempt. 3-1. Come back to the center, 48 seconds remaining. First period. Williams in on a single. Buxton puts the hips in, feet back. Cross facing. Nearing the edge of the mat, and it will not be a takedown for either wrestler. 21.2. First period. Year to year, tied up pretty tight, tough to score from here for either wrestler. (3-1) after the first.
Wrestling brought to you by Boss Electric. Call Brad Adrian and Josh Busher at Boss Electric in Lancaster and in Fennimore, and by WCC Brands, custom apparel in Kieler, and WCC-brands.com.
To the second period we go here at 144 pounds. Buxton will be in the bottom position to start this period. Williams in the top. Buxton up to his feet.
Just about got the escape, but
near neutral, kind of a duck under attempt by Buxton. He's behind Williams, but it hasn't taken him down yet. They're neutral. Now a scramble as they come to the mat. And it's still scrambling, and they're going to go out of bounds with no change. They're going to be neutral. Nice job by both wrestlers there. On their feet, out of bounds. Under a minute, second period, 4-1. Bryce Buxton with the lead over Colton Williams.
40-17, Iowa Grant Highland team lead. They jumped out to a big lead early.
Buxton pummels in with the underhook with his left hand. A nice change of levels there by Buxton, but a counter by Williams. Now trying to come out the back door is Buxton. Near the out of bounds. And out they go with 18 seconds remaining in the second period. Pretty good match here between Colton Williams and Bryce Buxton at the 144-pound weight class. Buxton in on a single.
2 seconds.
Not going to be able to score, though.
Yeah. Broadcast brought to you by People's State Bank. For personal, home, business, and ag loans, visit one of their convenient area locations or visit peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC. A shoebox scoreboard update. Final Cassville 63, Pecatonica 59 in boys basketball action.
4-1 after the second period. Buxton will be in the top position to start the third.
Just a 4-1 lead here for Buxton, who feels like he's been in control, but can't widen that margin.
Up to his feet, Williams. Buxton elevates, brings him back down to the mat. And they'll go out of bounds. No change at 1:22 in the third period. 4-1, the advantage for Bryce Buxton. Williams set. Buxton left arm around the waist. Buxton trying to work an arm bar on the left-hand side of Williams.
.55 seconds here in this third period. Still a 4-1 Buxton lead.
Buxton trying to work with that arm bar. Getting a little bit high is Buxton, but he's able to roll through this, and they're going to go out of bounds, and he'll collect 2 for a near fall.
Yeah, he was awfully high, but
yeah,
able to get those 2 near fall. 36 seconds left here. 6-1 now, Buxton.
Buxton with good tight waist, working towards the upper body as Williams gets up to his feet. Buxton will get him with a mat return again. Williams reaching for the head. Down to the last 10 seconds of this 145-pound weight class. And it will end up being a 6-1 decision for Bryce Buxton.
Brought to you by Gary's Pest Control in Dickeyville. Gary's Pest Control salutes our local athletes. Gary's Pest Control, over 40 years of professional, friendly service. 40-20 is our new team score here. Scores brought to you by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. High school wrestling coverage on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Thank you, Tyler Dictanis, for getting us up and running here tonight. Appreciate the help.
Were you able to get what she said for the Iowa Grant Russell?
Did not hear that, no. I just only heard the Brody Blackburn part. We'll see if we can identify the wrestler.
Yeah. The
coach will call him by name.
Last match was Aiden Friesen.
Yep.
All right, Brody Blackburn, junior for Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern.
Yep.
Record of 21-9 on the season. And we're going to call it Aiden Friesen for Iowa Grant Highland. Blackburn trying to cradle. He's got the cradle hooked up. You got to be careful pulling over his shoulders. No takedown yet. And we've got a warning on Iowa Grant. All right, Blackburn has gotten Friesen flattened down to the mat. No takedown yet. Trying to get around. Half a minute. And they got a point awarded to Blackburn for stalling on Friesen. And now a scramble, and it's going to be Blackburn with the takedown. Coming out the back door. 10 seconds remaining. First period. Blackburn with a 4-0 advantage. Blackburn with that cradle again. And he pulls him right over his shoulders, but he's safe this time. And going to be able to get a near fall. A 4-point near fall for Brody Blackburn.
Wrestling brought to you by Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hazel Green, your local Carrier dealer with a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haverland at Haverland Heating and Cooling. 40-20 is our team score. Ira Grant Highland leading this one. They took a big, was it 34-0 lead? I think it was.
Yes, you're correct.
Good response here by this Cuba City Southwestern Benton program.
We're neutral to start the second period. Blackburn with a 8-0 advantage. Crowd's both pretty quiet right now.
We'll have duel number 3 upcoming. Fennimore is taking the break. They'll come back on and face the home standing wrestling program.
Blackburn with a throw, and he's going to be able to complete it. And he has got his opponent, Friesen, on his back. Pretty tight here for Blackburn.
57 seconds here in this second period.
Good job by Friesen to get back over to his base. Official will stop the match to get the headgear taken care of. And it will be a tech fall, 15-0 for Brody Blackburn.
Broadcast brought to you by Donnie's Tire and Auto. Call the only hooker in town for 24-hour towing service at 568-3014, 568-3014. Your home for excellent car care is Donnie's Tire and Auto in Dickeyville. All right, so the program helps us out this time. So you've got your...
Yep, they're going to be Jackson Dressler for Cuba City Benton Southwestern. His opponent is Ty Imhoff from Iowa Grant. Dressler come into tonight with a record of 14-9. And Imhoff, we have him down at 25-8.
Yeah, Imhoff ranked number 1 at 157 pounds in Division III. Dressler's going to have his hands full here.
Dressler a junior. Imhoff is a senior. Imhoff is pummeled in. He's got an underhook with the left hand. Now to a collar tie and snapping out attempt by Dressler. There's a shot by Dressler in on deep. Deep on a single. Imhoff reaches back. He's going to grab the ankle of Dressler, try to come around and score. Dressler doing a good job. Now up to his feet, Imhoff drops down to a single leg, and he's going to take Dressler to his back. There's a situation again where got a couple coaches. There we go. Now we can see a little bit. Well, no, move backward.
Near fall we're awarded, so
yeah, okay.
7-0.
Dressler working from the bottom.
Approaching 13 seconds here in this first period.
All right, end of the first period is a 7-0 lead for Ty Imhoff.
Broadcast brought to you by Moen's Milk Service of Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grant and Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service of Montfort.
Neutral to start the second period. Dressler and Imhoff. The 157-pound weight class. Imhoff down to a low single. And a potentially dangerous call.
At 157 pounds, 40-25, Outer Grant Highland leading.
There's a snap spin by Imhoff. Makes it now a 10-0 lead. There's a tilt attempt by Imhoff, and he's got near fall points being counted off. There's a 4 near fall.
14-0.
And you said Imhoff's ranked number 1?
Yep.
Looking the part of it. Because Dressler's not bad. And Dressler has just been warned for stalling. Imhoff trying to get a cradle. He's got the cradle hooked in the last 15 seconds here, so it'll be a tech fall, if not a fall. It will be a fall for Ty Imhoff. Time of 3 minutes and 57 seconds.
Couple of scores from around the area at halftime in boys basketball action. Argyle 28, Shelburne 27. Also at the half, Potosi leading Barneveld 35-18. Presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. Moving on to 165.
At 165 pounds, Jackson McGuire versus Nick Reddington.
All right, this will be Jackson McGuire for Iowa Grant Highland and Nick Reddington for Cuba City Benton Southwestern. Last match of this dual meet. And will be McGuire able to spin around after the shot attempt by Reddington and get the takedown. Reddington, a senior. McGuire, also a senior. McGuire ranked number 9, I believe, at the 165-pound weight class.
Yep, that is correct. Number 9.
And now with a cradle being put in by McGuire. And there is the fall. Pin time of 1 minute and 4 seconds for Jackson McGuire.
Winner by pin at 165 pounds, Jackson McGuire. Congratulations, Jackson.
Final team score, 52-25, Iowa Grant Highland.
Iowa Grant Highland victorious in both of their duels here tonight. They defeat Fennimore 43-22 and just took care of host Cuba City Southwestern Benton 52-25 after going up 34-0 to start that matchup with the host school. So dominant performance from the number 4 team in the States in Division III. Looking the parts here as we get closer to the end of this regular season. Broadcast tonight has been brought to you by Mountain City Bank's Total Line of Credit, allowing you to use equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop in at Mountain City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountaincitybank.com. Also by Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. Good news, I like all of those.
Mm-hmm.
I think Chuck does too.
You bet.
And broadcast also brought to you by Community First Bank for you and the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank, cfbank.com, member FDIC. Turning our attention to duel number 3 of the night. It'll be Fennimore coming back on the mat, taking on Cuba City, Southwestern, and Benton. Stop here in the action. I think we'll step aside as well, as we will round out the night here with our final duel of the evening, assuming the Fennimore contingent has stuck around to wrap up this triangular. You're listening to High School Wrestling on 97.7 Country, WGLR.
Post-match 2.
From the kennel to the coop, whatever the season, Fleet Farm has everything to keep your animals happy and healthy. From training your pup to sit season, to mastering those retrieval skills season. From clipping your horse for competition season, to keeping the backyard birds well-fed season. And of course, loving your pets like family season. There's a reason people say, if Fleet Farm doesn't have it, you don't need it. Because we have it all. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
It's the Start Something New sales event going on now at Turpin Motors. Financing as low as 0% with approved credit. Save over $13,000 on a 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Lone Star Crew 4x4. Over $7,000 off a 2024 Dodge Hornet GT all-wheel drive. Plus 8 2024 Ram ProMasters over $10,000 off. See their large inventory and year-end specials at TurpinDodge.com. See Turpin for details on specific models and requirements. No payments till April during the Start Something New sales event at Turpin Dodge Ram and Jeep, JFK and Dodge Street, Dubuque.
I'm Dr. Miller, a dentist and a volunteer for Dental Lifeline Network. DLN is a nonprofit that has helped me literally change the lives of people in my community through the Donated Dental Services program. DLN asks dentists to volunteer to see just one of the many patients in need each year. If you're a dentist or know a dentist, please share this information. Like me, they can make a real difference in someone's life. DLN makes it easy.
Go to willyouseeone.org to learn more. That's willyouseeone.org.
So, what's the asking price on this house?
You'd probably be more comfortable living somewhere else.
How long is the lease?
Sure, you can afford to live here, but...
How about the schools?
We have twins.
This neighborhood probably wouldn't be right for your kids.
If a real estate or rental agent says anything like this, you are being discriminated against, and it is illegal. If you experience housing discrimination, go to HUD.gov/fair housing and report it. Fair housing. The law is on your side. A message from HUD in partnership with the National Fair Housing Alliance.
Post-match 2.
And welcome back to Cuba City High School as we are moving along here in our triangular. The host school, Cuba City Southwestern Benton, taking on Fennimore next in duel number 3. Our broadcast tonight brought to you in part by Claire Bank with 8 convenient locations in Southwest Wisconsin. Proud to support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. And by Schneidl's Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Schneidl's Heating and Cooling in Bloomington. Wrestling tonight brought to you in part by Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, powering our audio stream. Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, when you are ready. Well, Ira Grant, Highland looking the part here tonight, doing their part to remain number 4 in the state. No reason to make a change there unless they move up. Great showing here tonight by Ira Grant Highland, who 8 wrestlers ranked in the top 15 in the state. 2 number 1s in Tyson Imhoff and Jackson Bussey. 2 number 2s, Brock Kinderman and Bodie Brokop. Anchoring this pretty potent Ira Grant Highland roster. And they took care of Fennimore 43-22 and just dispatched Cuba City, Southwestern Benton 52-25. Is this an official match or exhibition? That is the question.
I think it is a varsity match.
All right.
At 190 pounds, Drew Kugel versus Miles Redford.
Did you get who the wrestler was for?
Let me grab my.
For Fennimore here. Miles Redfern, I believe, here for Cuba.
Yep. Fennimore was Drew Krubel.
Okay. Krubel with the first takedown. He'll let Redfern go. We start the third dual meet tonight at 190 pounds. In Miles Redfern and Drew Krubel.
Oh, lost a third of our gym.
Yep. Oh, nice shot. Takedown here by Krubel. And he's got Redfern on his back. And Krubel looking to come up with, and he does come up with a fall. Pin time of 1 minute and 35 seconds.
Broadcast tonight brought to you by Tim Slack Auction Realty. They have buyers looking for agricultural, commercial, and residential properties. If you've been considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff today. Tim Slack Auction Realty, Fennimore, and Lancaster. Moving on to 215.
Chris Gomez. Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern.
215 pounds, Jaden Cox versus Chris Gomez.
And it will be Jaden Kopp for Fennimore. On a 215 here. Final duel of the night.
Kopp is a senior. Gomez a junior. Gomez with the first takedown. And the escape. And this time it's going to be Kopp with the takedown. Cross-facing Gomez. Trying to cross-face and tuck that elbow in at the same time. Not able to anything as Gomez back up to his base. Kopp looking to tighten things up now with the spinning combination. Close to coming up, and there will be the fall. Pin time of 1 minute and 13 seconds for Jaden Kopp.
Broadcast brought to you by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb in Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb in Platteville. And I think we're going to have a forfeit.
Yes. Maybe Dalton Wolf collecting a forfeit for Fennimore. Double forfeit, I think, here at 6.
Yep. And then it's going to be a forfeit at 113.
Okay. Levi Dawson will get the forfeit at 113.
And we'll have participants here.
Yep. This is Cade Birchman and Nolan Van Scandal. Two pretty solid wrestlers here in the 120-pound weight class. Birchman underneath trying to, and he does switch from a single to a double, and he'll get the first takedown. Birchman hooks in a leg, reaches back for the far shoulder, and he's got Van Scandal where he's met near fall criteria. He's going to let Van Scandal back to his base and then up to his feet, let him go. 7-1. The snap down by Birchman. Back up to the feet. There's that high crotch to a fireman's. Scandal able to fend it off so far. Birchman needs to pop the head out. And he does. That'll be a 3 takedown for Cade Birchman, making the score 10-1. 35 seconds remaining in the first period.
Birchman ranked 13th in Division II at 120 pounds. .15 seconds here, first period. Birchman leading 10-1. Not much activity.
We're kind of waiting for some here. Give us a rundown if you remember you got it as far as for the clash coming up. 10-1 after the first.
Broadcast brought to you by Haverland Heating and Cooling of Hayes Green, your local Carrier dealer with a complete line of home heating products to keep your family comfortable. Call Nick Haverland at Haverland Heating and Cooling.
Start the second period neutral. It's Birchman with the snap right into a cradle. (13-1). And Scandal doing a good job so far of not allowing the shoulders to the mat. Now we're back into near fall criteria. Birchman looking to come up with a fall, and he will get the fall in 2 minutes and 41 seconds.
Broadcast brought to you by Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld. And Nate Stocco, PAC, provides exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here. And by Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Hermson's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Hermson's for the perfect paint for your next project. Hermson's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville. On to 126. Well, I heard Jaron Glassbrenner for Fennimore. Chuck,
okay, and I know it's Braden Tracer.
All right.
Jaron Glassbrenner?
Yep.
All right, we're in the 126-pound weight class, 24-6. Fennimore with the team score advantage.
The Shoebox scoreboard update presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest.
Glassbrenner trying to work with this Russian tie, has got the Russian tie and the takedown. And a good job by Tracer to get out of it and up to his feet and get the escape. Glassbrenner trying to work the Russian again. From the arm, now trying to spin around, is going to spin around and get the takedown is Jaron Glassbrenner. Last 35 seconds of the first period, 6-1 the advantage for Jaron Glassbrenner over Braden Tracer in this 126-pound match.
.20 seconds here, counting, first period.
Hooking up a cradle, Glassbrenner. And the lead after period 1, 6-1 for Jaron Glassbrenner.
Broadcast brought to you by Cool Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical in Hayes Green. For leaky pipes to heating and air conditioning, call Jack at 608-854-2265 for prompt quality service. Cool Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical in Hayes Green. A 24-6 Fennimore lead here in duel number 3. Both squads looking for their first victory of the night.
Tracer trying to work off of the bottom here with Glassbrenner on top in the armbar series. Able to take this over with Glassbrenner, and he's going to get near fall points. Near fall again, criteria has been met. Tracer doing a nice job getting back over to his base. 4 hasn't been awarded yet. And this is, there's a pin. Pin time of 2 minutes and 49 seconds for Jaron Glassbrenner.
Wrestling brought to you by Russell Law Offices, here to assist you with your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin, Russell Law Offices, and by Brian Steffes Construction, your local WIC building dealer in Mineral Point. Serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put WIC Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Steffes Construction's expertise to work for you.
All right, we will have a deduction of 1 team point from Cuba City's score.
So that'll make the new team score 30-5. Moving on to 132. Last couple updates we had on the Shoebox scoreboard. Castle victorious, a final 63-59 over Pecatonica. At the half, scores Argyle 28, Shullsburg 27. Also at the half, Potosi 35 and Barneveld 18. The Shoebox scoreboard Presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. Is it Kloss versus Curtis? Is that what I heard? All right, so Owen Kloss for Fennimore, the junior, taking on Evan Curtis, the sophomore.
£132 weight class. We're midway through the match. 30-6 is the team score.
30-5.
30-5. That's
Yep.
right. The loss
Team
of the team
deduction.
point. Both wrestlers go out of bounds. They'll come back to the center. Minute and 24. First period. No score between Evan Curtis and Owen Kloss. Coming in as Curtis in on the head inside double. Throw it over his head. Does throw it over the head. Now needs to just finish up the shot. Kloss able to grab a hold of a leg, and now he's going to give up the takedown. So Evan Curtis with the first takedown. As Kloss tries to come up to his feet, Curtis will bring him back down to his base, belly now and chin on the mat.
.23 seconds here in his first. 3-0 lead for Evan Curtis of Cuba City, Southwestern Benton. I wish with these co-op programs they'd actually tell you on the roster from which school, which wrestler's from.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be nice.
It would be nice, yeah. All right, end of the first period, 3-0. Evan Curtis with the
with over 125 years of experience serving our customers' needs, Benton State Bank and its branches, Sheldsburg Community Bank and Tennyson Potosi Community Bank, have built a reputation of putting the customer and community first.
All right, Curtis in the down position. Nope. Yes, he is in the down position. And quickly up to his feet and turns back in, and he's looking to get the reversal on Kloss, and he will. Now working on an arm bar on the left-hand side of Kloss is Evan Curtis. Curtis looks over to the coaching staff for a little instruction. With this arm bar on the left-hand side of Kloss. Curtis close to near fall criteria, and they're going to stop it. Potentially dangerous. The hand went up onto the shoulder.
.109 left, second period.
5-0. Evan Curtis, the advantage over Kloss.
.45 seconds here. Curtis has that
Yeah, he's going to have
left
to let
ankle.
go. Oh, yeah, he's going to have to let go of that, because you can see the official is just starting to count. But he let go of it in time. Official for this match is Adam Guthrie, the head official, lead official.
.15 seconds here, second period. 5-0 lead for Evan Curtis. move to the third with a 5-0 lead. Broadcast brought to you by Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville, the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check them out on Facebook or online at billsplumbingandheatingwi.com.
Two pretty trim 132-pounders here. Klaus a couple inches taller than Curtis. Snap down attempt by Curtis. Now to a spin out of bounds, and they'll come back to the center with a minute 41, third period.
Minute 25 counting here in this third.
Much year to year right now. Fairly tight, tough to score. There's a nice job by Curtis as he got both elbows, and he's going to get the takedown.
Yeah, looking for near fall maybe, but stop action.
Eight nothing is their score with a minute and 5 on the clock in the third period. The caution on Curtis. Claw sits out, Curtis follows.
.45 seconds and counting.
The warning stalling on Klaus. Curtis still working for a pin.
Yeah, he's had a couple opportunities for near fall, but couldn't get the count. 8-0 is the score so far.
Looks like Klaus just content right now to not get turned again. There's a point given to Curtis for stalling, making it 9-0. And that will be our final match score. 9-0, the win for Evan Curtis.
Broadcast brought to you by Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grant and Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. And by Scott Implement, wishing all area wrestlers the best of luck during today's competition. Go to scottimplements.com to see all we have to offer in deal where the deal ends done. Looks like we'll have action at 1:38. Did you get that, Chuck?
I did not.
Sawyer Swadek for Fennimore.
Okay.
And then it'll be Connor Brimeyer. Yep.
Sawyer Swadek.
Yep. Okay. It's helpful when the crowd calls out names.
All right, Swadek, a sophomore. Brimeyer, a senior.
Thought maybe there was some blood, but.
Oh, nice low single there by Brimeyer, and he's going to get the takedown.
Brimeyer, one of the 3 ranked wrestlers for Cuba City, Southwestern Benton, ranked 11th in Division II.
Oh, that was a nice takedown. Brimeyer working to the top. Minute and 15 to go in the first period. Fennimore with a 30-9 team score advantage. There's a tilt by Brimeyer, and now has reached near fall criteria. And going from that tilt to a Pinning combination here.
Chest to chest
Reverse
now.
half, yeah.
"13 seconds here. We'll get the 4 near fall.
The end of one, 7-0 is the score. Connor Brimmeyer out in front of Sawyer Sautek.
Brought to you by Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist. The pros at Brian's will get the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint in Lancaster.
Brimmeyer start the second period in the down position. Up to his feet. Dropping in down low. Brimmeyer will get the escape, I believe. Yes. Scored 8-0. Brimmeyer in on a single. Just lifts that single and is able to take Swatek down to the mat. Making the score at 11-0.
125 here counting, second period.
Again, I have, I don't know if you could see from there. But
That'll be enough there. Yeah, tight waist. And
near fall. It'll be a tech fall here for Connor Brimmeyer.
Brought to the night by Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFbank.com member FDIC. Move on to 144. We started here in the third duel at 190. Colton Tolfson for Fennimore taking on
Bryce Buxton. Who'd you say would
Colton Tolfson.
Colton.
Yep.
Yep. I wrote down Connor. I didn't think that was right. Bryce Buxton, a senior. Tolfson, a sophomore. And towards the edge of the mat over by the Fennimore bench, opposite the stage here at Cuba City High School. Buxton with the Russian tie, let's go of it.
Minute left here, this first.
Under a minute now, first period, no score. There's a shot by Tolfson. And will not score as they go out of bounds. Buxton thought he might have got taken down there as he came back to the center circle and went to the down position. Coach just said, nope, you're up. Tolfson in on a single. Brings Buxton back towards the center of the mat. Buxton able to get the foot down, and we're back at it again.
18.9 seconds left here in the first.
No score here at 144 pounds. Tolfson in on a single. Buxton able to muscle out of that. Under 10. All right, end of the first period. 0-0.
Broadcast brought to you by Wolf Farms L&G in Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. Gladly.
Buxton will take the down position to start the second period.
No score yet in this second period. 20 seconds in.
Buxton trying to work up. Good tight waist here, and now up to his feet goes Bryce Buxton. And brought back down, returned by Tollefson.
Working near the edge of the mat.
It's out. Yeah. Minute and 2. Second period, no score.
Team score 30-14. Fennimore on top.
Buxton needs some help with his headgear. It looks like they're broken, so they're looking for one of his teammates to give him a headgear. Mr. Blackburn up here by the stage, seeing if he can find another headgear. I'm not sure. No, I think he's probably looking for some snacks. All right. Buxton set.
Still no score here. 50 seconds and counting in this second period.
Back on an ankle is Tollefson. Up to his feet quickly. Buxton, but out of bounds. A tight waist by Tollefson.
.30 seconds here, still no score.
Trapping the elbow. And as I say that, quickly up Buxton, up to his feet. Going to a single leg is Tollefson. Buxton reaches back to try to cross race and break the hands of Tollefson, trying to spin around the last couple seconds. And there's a reversal. With just a few seconds left in the second period, Bryce Buxton able to get the reversal, leading 2-0 after the second period. Going to start neutral this third period. Out of bounds, back to the center. Minute and 49, third period. Buxton with that 2-0 lead.
Yeah, a couple of ranked wrestlers here. Bryce Buxton ranked 14th in Division II, and Colton Tollefson ranked number 9.
All right.
Two nothing lead here for Buxton. Trying to cut into this 30-14 Fennimore team lead.
Snap down and into a double leg. Nice shot there by Colton Tollefson.
Give him the takedown. We're at the edge of the mat.
Did get the takedown.
3-2 lead now for Tollefson.
And he's just going to give the escape to Buxton. They're going to start on their feet again. Tied up at 3-3. Minute and 18 to go in the third period. We're in the 144-pound weight class. Bryce Buxton from Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern, and Colton Tollefson from Fennimore. 3-3. Buxton in on a double leg. And And they're still working as Tollefson completely out of bounds. And he's going to be in good enough position to, I think, fend off this takedown. And as a spinning attempt was taken there by Tollefson, we go out of bounds. 43.5, we're tied 3-3. Snap and spin by Tollefson. He'll get the takedown. Leads 6-3 at the half-minute mark of the third period. .7. We're going to get started again. Referee's position. Buxton trying a forward roll. And no near fall.
3 seconds.
Final score 6-3. Good match here between Bryce Buxton and Colton Tollefson.
Wraps up 144, brought to you by Mound City Bank's Total Line of Credit, allowing you to use equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mound City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Learn more at moundcitybank.com. It will be Brody Blackburn for Cuba City and
Seiler Zanchavitz.
Yep.
For Fennimore.
33-14, Fennimore lead now.
Zanchavitz in on a single. And he'll get the treetop and get the takedown on Blackburn. Another takedown for Zanchavitz.
Seiler is ranked number 3 in Division II.
Blackburn with a shot. He got the single. And Zanchavitz able to counter. And Zanchavitz with a 9-2 lead now, under a minute, first period. 150-pound weight class. Two very good athletes here. Seiler Zanchavitz for Fennimore and Brody Blackburn for Cuba. A little blood time here.
Yeah.
Nose, I think.
Yeah.
You know, this is the time of the year, too, that you've got bonked in the nose a couple of times. It's tough to get it to stop bleeding when the air is so dry.
Yep. If you've been injured, contact Russell offices. Their experienced team of personal injury lawyers will fight for your rights and help you get the compensation you deserve. Visit russellawwi.com. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors.
And Chavitz, as they go back to the center, says, well, we're just going to go neutral here. And it's 9-3. 38 seconds remaining in the first period.
Chuck Rasmussen and Brad Richardson with you here in the Wolf Construction broadcast booth.
Another takedown for Zanchavitz.
This is the start of a busy wrestling coverage period for our stations.
Now a cradle being applied by Zanchavitz.
And let's see, near fall. Is he giving it to him?
I haven't seen
Kind of
it.
obstructed. Okay, argue. Yep, 4.
Thought so. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
you
I
don't
couldn't.
have to do both the visual and the verbal, but
16-3, moving to the second.
we're neutral. And underhook by Zanchevich. X now 2 underhooks. And Blackburn trying to throw with those 2 overs. Not able to do so, and so they're going to break apart, pummel back in. There's a drag and a takedown. Be a 19-3 tech fall for Silers and Chavitz. Jackson Dressler for Cuba City.
That'd be a forfeit.
Nick Reddington going to the table at 165 pounds.
And it will be Ryder Zanchevitz taking the spot of Tristan Selt here in this one.
And 165, Nick Reddington. And Ryder Zanchevitz. Out of bounds.
One more match after this one. We'll complete our triangular coverage tonight. A light night of activity here on our Queen Bee radio stations, which is very, very strange for a Friday night. It doesn't get any slower coming up, that's for sure.
No. You know, and just one of those points that I thought of or talked about for quite a while too, that I really think that every gym should have something going on a Friday night.
Yeah.
Instead of these Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays.
Yeah. No score here. 50 seconds.
165-pound weight class. Again, Ryder Zanchevitz for Fennimore. Nick Reddington for Cuba City, Benton, Southwestern. Pummeling in is Reddington. Now getting out of that is Zanchevitz, and Zanchevitz down to a low single, and he'll get the takedown. End of the first period, Zanchevitz with a 3-0 lead.
38-20, Fennimore leading this one.
Go neutral to start the second period. Zanchevitz ranked, I believe, right? Ryder? Out of bounds, back to the center they go. 17 seconds into the second period.
No, I don't think Ryder is.
No? Okay. Rider in a single leg. Whizzer being applied by Reddington. And a kind of a half an attempt to throw by Reddington, and he's going to get taken down. An escape. And 6-1 as we go back to the center of the mat. Tap to the head by Reddington. Another tap.
.50 seconds and counting here in the second period. A 6-1 Riders and Chavitz lead.
Tied up. Shot by Zanchavitz, a whizzer again by Reddington. And just kind of limping out of that and getting the takedown, Zanchavitz. Near fall criteria has been met on the tilt. Last couple seconds of the second period. There's a 4-point near fall. Making the score 13-1 after 2. And Reddington chooses neutral. Reddington trying to work a possible fireman's or a pancake. Underneath him as he comes up, Zanchavitz takes a shot and he'll get the takedown. It'll be a tech fall. 16-1 for Riders and Zanchavitz.
Final match of the night's upcoming. We'll wrap things up after this match with our Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management post-game show. We will identify our tough man of the match and our match of the meets. Landon Bush, I heard.
Yeah, I got Landon Bush.
And is it Nathan Blaschke?
I'm not sure.
Maybe Cuba City's new facility will have some modernized audio equipment. 43-20 is our Fennimore lead right now. 3-point takedown.
We're going to call it Nathan.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Somebody in the crowd helped us out.
Yeah. I thought that was him, but
3-0.
We'll take any help we can get.
Yeah. Blaschke trying to work with the cradle. And as Bush starts to come up, he's just going to let him go, and it's 3-1 midway through the first period.
(43-20). Fennimore going to get their dual win here tonight. Our Grant Highland looking really good here tonight. 2 dual wins for them on the night.
(3-1). 20 seconds remaining in this first period here in the final match of the evening at 175 pounds. Landon Bush.
5 seconds here in his first.
Trailing 3-1 after the first. Blaschke will start the second period in the down position. Bush left arm around the waist. Blaschke up to his feet. Brought back down by Bush. Now back up to the feet and still working. We got a warning stalling on Bush. And escape now given to Blaschke, making it 4-1.
Approaching a minute here in this second period. 4-1 lead for Blaschke.
Blaschke, a state qualifier last year, placed third at the Clash in the 175-pound weight class. Currently ranked, I believe, number 12.
Otherwise called as mini state.
Yeah, yeah. Always a high percentage of the.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Upcoming in 2 weeks on the 8th at Prairie Sheen. Chuck and I will be there. I believe Scott Tolsman joining us as well. Prairie's a great host for the Clash. Tremendous wrestling there all day long. That's our next wrestling broadcast is that event. Of course, we'll have regionals, sectionals, and state coverage all along as well.
End of the second period. It's a 4-1 lead for Nathan Blaschke.
At the end of this match, we'll take a quick break and come back and wrap things up here with our tough man of the match and our match of the meet. A light night for sports on our Queen Bee radio stations. Give our broadcasters a night off. Well deserved. Man, they put some miles on.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much every night of the week except Wednesdays and Sundays.
And Tyler was down here helping us out.
Yep, Tyler Dictanis got us up and running. Really appreciate that. He knows the weak link when he sees it, so. Now, this is great now with YouTube capabilities and hooking into these huddle cameras in these gyms. Tyler's got it dialed in. Approaching a minute 20 here. Not a whole lot of activity as of late in this one.
Minute 15, third period. And there will be the escape, making the score 4-2 at the 1 minute mark of the third. Starting to get a little more physical and aggressive here in the last minute of this match.
Shot there for Bush.
Half a minute. Out of bounds they go.
And they gave the
takedown
takedown to to Blaschke.
Yeah. 7-2. Bush comes back to the center, gets set. All right. Bush doesn't stop, does he?
No.
Gonna get defeated 7-2. 46-20, our final team score.
All right, wrapping up our triangular coverage here. We will take one quick break and then come back and wrap up our broadcast from Cuba City High School. You've been listening to High School Wrestling on 97.7 Country, WGLR.
Post-match 3.
I learned patience from my adoptive dad. All he had to say was,
"Hey, you got this. Just breathe." Hey, we're pretty good.
Yeah.
Might have to start a band.
I got it.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to find out more. This message is brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Parents, we know we can't protect our kids from everything. Eventually, they're going to bump their heads or scrape their knees. But we can protect them from 6 types of cancer. HPV, or human papillomavirus, is a common, preventable virus that can cause cancer later in life. The HPV vaccine prevents human papillomavirus and all the cancers it can cause. The American Cancer Society recommends getting your sons and daughters the HPV vaccine starting at age 9 to protect them later in life.
Post-match 3.
And back here at Cuba City High School, Brad Richardson and Chuck Rasmussen wrapping things up. Victorious here in duel number 3 is Fennimore. Our Grand Highland takes 2 duels here tonight, and Fennimore takes the third, most recently 46-20. Well, a couple details here to wrap up here, Chuck, and we'll get off the air and on the road ourselves. Did you have some thoughts?
I was just going to say, too, I just got a text message from Aaliyah Jackring. And in dual meet action tonight at River Valley, Lancaster was victorious by a score of 44-30. So thanks, Aaliyah.
All right, shoebox scoreboard update. Well, let's move into our award section of the night. Starting off with our Tough Man of the Match, our MVP sponsor, Wolf Construction of Lancaster. I wrote down Ty Imhoff. Chuck, I didn't know if you had somebody else in mind. We can all obviously give dual awards.
I think you got a good choice there, sir.
Yeah. Good night here for Imhoff as this Ivor Grant Highland team was victorious in 2 duels here tonight. The number 1 ranked wrestler in the state, and trying to see if this mat doesn't wreak havoc with us. Not sure what's going on there.
Not sure.
Tough man of the match, brought to you by Wolf Construction of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service to their customers at the highest quality. Wolf Construction of Lancaster. Next up is our match of the meet, also brought to you by Wolf's Grantland Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. There was a couple one. There was an early one that went into overtime between Ivor Grant, Highland, and Fennimore. And then I wrote down the most recent one, the Tolfson versus Buxton match at 144. It was 3-3 late, and Tolfson taking a 6-3 win in that one.
I'm going to go with the other one there, too, that we talked about that went into overtime.
Yep.
Bodie Brockup with a 6-4 triple overtime victory there over Dalton Wolf. Good match there at 285 in that dual meet between Fennimore and Iowa Grand Highland.
All right, brought to you by Wolf's Grantland Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grantland Graphics of Lancaster. Well, as we mentioned, a light schedule here for our Queen Bee radio stations this weekend, but tomorrow we will have boys basketball coverage. Tyler Dictanis on the road as Southwestern goes to North Crawford. That's a 4 o'clock tip, a 3:40 pregame in North Crawford. That'll be back here on 97.7 Country WGLR and possibly on our YouTube channel as well. Sunday, the Wisconsin Badgers take on Nebraska in men's basketball action. I believe that's an 11 o'clock tip. That'll be over on WPVL AM. Our next wrestling broadcast will be Saturday, February 8th. It's the SWC and SWAL clash in Prairie du Chien, a 9:45 first match, I believe, so we'll be on the air before that. Chuck Rasmussen, Scott Tolzman, and myself will make the trip to Prairie du Chien that night. Well, it's been a fun one here in Cuba City as Iowa Grant Highland takes 2 duels here tonight, and Fennimore takes 1 as well. Seeing some good wrestling, top-ranked wrestlers in the state on display here tonight in Cuba City. We want to thank Carey Lawson, the activities director at Cuba City, for the great accommodation helping us get set up here tonight, both on the air and streaming on our YouTube channel, the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. For Chuck Rasmussen, I'm Brad Richardson. I want to thank you for listening here tonight. The preceding has been a presentation of 97.7 Country WGLR and Queen Bee Radio Sports. Have yourselves a great night, and we will catch you on the other side.
This has been a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation.